Italy, opening the East Coast amateur radio service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 4891, operating from Newport News in southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net that works from a lift. All calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile. So if you're mobile, tell me, and I will move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And we need net control operators. If you are an ECARS member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. So let's get started. The first list of the day is going to be mobile or QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobile or QRP, call now. Nothing heard. Mobiles or QRP, let's go to general check-in. Any station, call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 2 Zulu Golf, November.
November 2 Zulu Golf, November. And missed everybody else. Try again.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
All right, I added Yankee Uniform Bravo and November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Already had Zulu Golf, November. Anyone else?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
And we added Tango Hotel Romeo. All right, at the top of the list, November 2 Zulu Golf, November. Morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Bob, Vic, and Al, and everyone else. It's N2ZGN. And up here in far upstate New York, we're overcast, 32 degrees. I just went out, took the trash out, and we had just a few grains of corn snow that were on top of the trash can. So it must have done something last night. And we're supposed to get rain today, so we'll see how that goes. Anyhow, that's all we have for this morning. Over.
Well, you know, Jerry, my radar map shows you under a cloud of snow or something like that. I don't know if it's reaching the ground, but it certainly looks like you might be getting some precip. Anything else for the net?
Well, as you just stated, I'm looking out the window now, and I see what looks like to be something coming down out of the clouds against the tree line. So the sun isn't up high enough yet to give me a good definition of what's going on. But we had that last night, and all it was Virga. So and that could be what some of it is today. So take care. Have a great day. Over.
Have a great day, Jerry. Thanks for the check-in. And your number one for the day and week. That was November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. Next up, Al, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you. N4HCI K3YUB. Alan Glenshaw, PA, ECARS number 30268. Where it's 45 degrees and a little bit cloudy out there. I don't think we're getting rain today, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm waiting for us to get a dry spell so I can do some painting outside. Of course, it's got to warm up before I do that, too. Can't paint in cold weather. Just doesn't work that way. Back to you, Bob, K3YUB, and hello to Jerry and everybody else. Go ahead.
Well, if you're not getting rain, I know where it went. We're supposed to get some today. It looks like about a 60% probability. But it's east of you, so I think you're safe. Anything else there, Al, over?
Nah, not really. Just want to wish you a good day. Be well, my friend. K3YUB.
Have a great day yourself. That's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo Al out of Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and will be mid-control Thursday at 10 o'clock. Next up, November 3 Alpha Quebec, comeback Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Good morning to Al and Jerry. Oh, hear that beeping behind me? Let me turn that off. Sorry about that, guys. I left that watt meter on, and the antenna has enough pickup that it comes back down the watt meter and says I've got too much reverse power. Yeah, but the transmitter's not on that radio. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jerry. Jerry, we're supposed to get snow too. I looked out the window. You must have got the one flake I missed here. But rain today, 40 degrees. And warmer, supposed to be almost 50. Take care, guys. Nice hearing everyone's melodious voice. Good morning to ECARS. And Bob, you have a great day. N4HCI and 3AQ.
Ray, I'll give it my best effort. You have a great day as well. That's November 3 Alpha Quebec Ray out of Sayre, Pennsylvania. And staying in Pennsylvania, WA4THR. Come back, Vic.
Good morning, Bob, and Jerry, Al, Ray, all the guys. Everybody sounding good. Sounds like the band's in pretty good shape this morning. Everything is going pretty well here. 42 degrees, overcast. I think we had rain tonight. Anything else? So I guess the snow is pretty much done probably. Now that we're into spring for real, a fellow that I normally am chatting with on Tuesday, so I find myself available to catch you early, Bob. How is everything going down there? Over?
Well, so far so good. The weather is going to be cloudy with, I guess, some rain this afternoon. I actually got out and mowed the yard yesterday, not so much because it needed it, but the last few leaves needed to be mulched up, so prettied up the yard a little bit. Beyond that, not much activity going on down here. How's everything going with the family up there?
Oh, pretty good. Had the grandkids up here last weekend, and then this weekend was a Formula One race, so I spent a lot of time watching that. We're back down there a weekend after next, babysitting. So there goes that chicken race. So anyway, all is pretty well here. I will get the leaves that have blown back into the yard when we start mowing, but so far everything still has no moving equipment, so we're not quite ready for that. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. Have a great day. WA4THR.
And over F9, good signal, Vic. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel, Romeo Vic out of Clear Gap, Pennsylvania, and he will be mid-control today from 10 to 11. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Let's see. November Alpha 1 X-ray, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Anyone else? Let's go up to Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. Come back.
Good morning to you, Bob. And for HCI, your call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, and I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. We have 41 degrees, and they said it's going to rain, but I don't see it on the radar. We'll have to see what happens up here. Back to you.
All right, sir. Well, you're not quite as strong as Vic was, but a good, easily heard signal, and you brought us up to 5. So that's the first increment for the day. Anything else, Joe?
No, nothing else, Bob. You're about 10 overnight, sounding great up here. This is NA1X, and I'll be clear. 7-3 to you.
Take care, Joe. Have a great day. That was November Alpha 1 X-ray Joe from Agawam, Mass. And next up, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Thanks, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Good morning, Joe. Joe, you have a nice signal here in Central PA this morning. We've got, 41 degrees here. Looks like rain today. I guess we could use it. The ground's a little dry out here. So anyhow, nice signal too, Bob. I'm not going to hold it. Just wanted to say good morning to you and everybody else out there that might be listening. And Bob, you have a blessed day. We'll talk to you a little further down the coax, as they say. N4HCI, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, Bob.
Well, further down the log might be tomorrow. Take care, Don. We'll be looking for you. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Don out of Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, and he is number 6 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November.
And Victor Charlie.
I got Kilo Bravo 2 Golf something, and I got India Victor Charlie. Anyone else? All right, let's go straighten out that first call. Kilo Bravo 2 Golf. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over. Kilo Bravo 2, come back.
Bob, it could have been me. Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo.
Having some trouble copying you. Kilo Bravo 2, something Sierra, over.
North, southeast. North, southeast, over.
I'm going to come back to you in a minute and hope the propagation improves, and I think we should be able to complete this. Put you at the bottom of the list. Stand by. Next up, India Victor Charlie. Come back, Antimo.
Good morning, Bob. It's sounding good this morning. You're 5'8" into Woodbridge, Ontario. Let's see now, we're 33 degrees, maybe get to a high of 39. We had some snow overnight, covered the grass. Now the grass is white, was green last week, not anymore. We're expecting maybe some more snow today and maybe tomorrow. Temperatures seem to be more or less in the low 30s for the rest of the week. So much for that beautiful, I don't know if you want to call it the Indian summer or Indian spring, but it felt good last week, but we're back to the cold. Back to you, over.
Well, since spring arrived last week, I have noticed that on the first day, it was very proud to be a spring day. I mean, it was gorgeous. And the next day, 20 degrees cooler. And then the next day, it was the temperature was up again and then down. And it looks like it's going to oscillate for a while. It looked almost like a sine wave. Antimo, you are number 7 on today's list. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. Thank you for what you're doing and for picking me up. We'll talk again tomorrow. Over.
All right, sir. We'll be looking for you. Have a great Monday. It's Antimo, Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie out of Woodbridge, Ontario. And back to this signal I couldn't quite copy before. Kilo Bravo 2. Give me the call again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo.
Kilo Bravo 2 at Delta something Sierra Mobile. Is there somebody who can help me with this call? All right, let's give it another try. Kilo Bravo 2, again, your call sign twice, slowly, phonetically.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo. Kilo Bravo 2, North, South, East. Over.
Delta Sierra Echo, I think I heard, or something. Stand by a minute.
Relay November.
Go for the relay, Vic.
Echo.
It's Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo. Pretty good copy here. The KB2 NSC, good morning, WA4THR.
Okay, good morning. Thank you for picking me up. Bob's not hearing me this morning. This is Paul in New York, 2945. Over.
Okay, Roger. Paul in New York, 2945 on the roster. And anything we can do for you, Paul?
Yeah, it's 292945. No traffic otherwise. Thank you for picking me up and helping with the relay. Over.
Okay, Paul. I wrote down 2945, but maybe I said something else. That happens sometimes. 2945 on the roster. And that's KB2 NSC. Bob, did you get that? Over.
I did indeed. KB2NSE, Paul, Oneonta, New York, 2945. Checked in by relay, and I thank you very much for that, Vic. And Paul, you are number 8 on today's roster. Sorry I had so much trouble with the call, but glad you got checked in by relay. Anything else, sir?
Negative, and thank you for the relay.
And Vic, anything else?
Nope, I've already shut the rig down. This is the end. WA48.
Take care, and thanks for the relay. That was Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo Paul out of Oneonta, New York, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Come back. How are you doing, Bob?
I'm pretty good, Bob. How are you? I have 44 degrees here this morning, and it's cloudy, and we're probably not going to have any precip today. Get in my walk later on. That'll be fun. And that's top of news here from Camp Hill. And P2NC, back to you. I hope you're doing well.
Bob, it's been a little while since we spoke. Not real long, but a week or so, I think. And I'm glad you checked in. What is your ECARS number?
21026, and it's been about 2 months since I've got had the opportunity to speak to you, so you were away. Vacationing in someplace warm. Back to you.
All right. Well, vacation is always warranted, and you, sir, are checked in as number 9. And with that, I thank you, and we'll be looking for you tomorrow. Take care. It's Bob, November Papa 2, November Charlie, out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, and Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey something X-Ray, which we'll square away when we get to it. First up, Leroy, come back.
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, 1814 on our roster for life. And we have 39 degrees and overcast, Bob. And you're a good 5'9" plus there, over.
Well, you're right at 5'9", right on the needles with, and you're in the book, number 10 this morning, USL 1814. Hope all is going well up there in West Shoefield. Anything else for the net this morning there, Leroy?
Everything is going well up here, Bob, so far. Anyway, you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. And we'll say good morning to Joe over there at Agawam, over.
All right, if he's still there. Joe, you there?
He said he was going to breakfast.
Okay, he was in earlier. Take care, Leroy. It is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy from West Shoefield, Connecticut. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Come back.
Oh, Roger. Good morning. WB8 WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number 8289 for life. Got a beautiful 5x9 signal, even though it's kind of a little noisy up here in Ohio. How are you today, sir?
All right, Joe. Gosh, I think we last spoke to each other in the last day of 2024, so good to hear from you again. Welcome back to the early morning hours. What is your ECARS number, over?
ECAR number here is 8289 QSL.
QSL 8289. All right, Joe, you're in the book, and for a moment there you sounded almost like NADOD, but the more you talked, the more you became yourself, distinctly different voice. You take care. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you for your service to the net. Have a good day and a blessed day. Be careful. Take care. Enjoy the day. Weather here is gloomy, cloudy, but no sunshine. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not going to see much sunshine today either. Take care. That's Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee Crothers, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform.
VE3 NCJ.
Bravo Uniform, come on back, and how are you doing, Jim?
Oh, pretty good, Bob. Right now over here in Niles, Ohio, we have about 41 degrees, cloudy. Supposed to be cloudy most of the day with maybe a high of 49. Not really a good day. Did get some work done in my garden over the weekend, so that helped a little. It was a little chilly, but anyway, got some of it done. How you doing today, Bob? Over.
All right. Well, you started out strong and you started getting a little weaker. Some QSC operating there, I think. Jim, you're number 12 on today's list, and I show you as 8344 QSL.
QSL, Bob. And your signal's up and down also. You're running around F5 to F7 and it bounces. And I got a lot of QRN on my end too, so it's kind of hard to hear this morning. So have a great day, Bob, and I'll say 73.
Have a great day yourself. And up and down is the nature of the first shift. Take care. That is Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform Jim out of Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on back. And how is everything up there, Terry?
Everything's pretty good. Still cold, about 32, 34 degrees. Oh no, last time I looked was 35. I looked out, I didn't see any snow. But, yeah, not too bad. I spent the weekend working on the Hermes light, trying to get it to go, and I can't do it. I'm going to need some expert help, I think. Something wrong in the configuration of the radio and its configuration of the computer. So we'll get her though, Bob. I haven't had any rides in the back of an ambulance for a while, so that's better. I got my leg together today. I'm trying to walk on 2 feet. Over.
All right, Terry. Well, as for the snow, looking at southern Ontario, it certainly looks like a patchwork quilt of snow areas and no snow areas. So I don't know how you're going to ultimately fare. You're sounding good. You're a solid S9. Anything else there, Terry?
Well, I don't think so, Bob. Well, for the weather, we'll get what they send us, whether we like it or not. That's one of them deals. There's a restaurant similar to that. You go in the States. Sure, I saw him on the Food Network. You go in, and whatever he's making, that's what you get. You can't order off a menu because there is none. If he's making hash browns and eggs, that's what you're having. I like it. See you later, Bob. V3NEJ.
Thanks for the check-in, Terry, and you have a great day. And Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet out of Kitchener, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1,
Juliet uniform?
Quebec.
Come back, Charlie.
Hi, okay, Bob, thanks. I doubled on another guy, but I must have made it. Anyway, KA3YJU, Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. We got our cloudy skies, 44 degrees. A little breezy, over.
All right. Well, I've got every cloud in the sky as far as I can tell. It's going to stay cloudy, probably because the rains are predicted to come here shortly. Charlie, you enjoy your day up there. Anything else?
Yeah, what number am I today? Over.
Have a great day, sir. Charlie, Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec it is. Come back, Mark.
How you doing, Bob? My number is 10575. It's been a while, a few weeks since we checked in together. And just a quick check-in saying hello to everybody, and it's great to be alive. Take care.
Well, Mark, good to hear from you, and QSL the 10575. And I'm glad you told me that you were in the western end of the state. Anything else for the net, sir?
I'm negative, but there is one thing. I just we're making some adjustments on the radio. Just want to know how I sound. Go ahead, Bob.
Well, it's not a strong signal this morning, but that's not the radio, that's the propagation. You're about an S7. The audio is good, clean, and crisp. I don't have anything to say about that other than nice rig, I guess. Over?
Yeah, I'm running a DX10, and, some adjustments have to be done, and it's a fairly new radio, so I'm just trying that out with my Heils number 6 headset. I changed a lot of things yesterday, so I was just worried. I had trouble getting through to you earlier, but looks like it's working now, and I got you at 5'9" here in Massachusetts. Take care. 73 from Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec.
Well, noting that there's a good deal of QSB out there, for a part of that last cycle, you were just holding the needle steady at S9, and good, strong signal. I think your tune-up job is just about perfect, sir. Over?
Oh, that's great to hear. You made my day. Yeah, I'm running a 84-foot random wire up to the tree, and that's what I got for 100 watts. So I'm happy. Thank you very much, Bob. Take care. 73.
Have a great day, sir, and enjoy the rig. It's Kilo Charlie 1, United Whiskey, Quebec. Mark is in Minden, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot it is. How's everything in Linco?
Good morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS doing pretty good this morning. We had a lot of rain overnight and expecting possibly a shower or two today. Supposed to get up to about 64. So hopefully we can keep some of this warmer weather up. I got a feeling we're going to have another cold snap before it's over, though. Over.
Well, my guess is your last night rain is going to be this afternoon rain. It certainly looks like it's running east just between us. You're sounding good, David. Easy to listen to, and I have you as 8461. Over.
Roger, the 8461. That's correct, Bob. Have a good day. Lord willing, we'll talk to you in the morning.
Stay dry. Take care. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot David out of Linco, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. And was there anyone else? Well, Steve, come on back.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Anyone else can hear me? You do have Steve near Orleans, Indiana. For this morning, we've got fairly clear skies, 35 degrees here. So, anyway, it's supposed to warm up here some after a while, I think. Then more rain tomorrow. We got about an inch of rain yesterday there. So, we're getting caught up on our moisture for sure, Bob. Good signal on you this morning. Good signal on everybody else I've heard there. I've got a number of 9094. That back to you. N4HCI, KB9FZQ.
Well, at your peaks, you are well up 10 over S9, Steve. When you're at your lows, you're just a paltry S9. Good signal. It's easy to copy at QSL 9094. Making you number 17 on today's list. Steve, I hope you can stay dry. I don't see any rain headed your way on the radar map, but one never knows. Anything else, sir?
Nope, that'll do it. The rain's for tomorrow, I think, there. So anyway, it's better now than when we need to get busy later on. Okay, thanks for picking me up, Bob. KB9FZQ.
Steve, have a great day. That's Kilo Kilo Bravo Niner Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Steve is in Orleans, Indiana. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Niner Tango Bravo Delta.
Tango Bravo Delta. Come.
Good morning, Bob, and the rest of the net. Everybody's sounding good this morning. It's only 40 degrees here. We had a little rain, which should help some of our grass grow, which got eaten up by the creeping Charlie last year. So that's what we're doing today. K9 TBD, Easton, PA.
Well, Joel, you're not the strongest signal of the morning. A little bit tough to copy in patches, but I copied Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, and I assume you're still operating out of Easton, Pennsylvania. Over.
Hello. Is this better? I think I got a bad switch on my mic. How is this?
Well, that one was certainly somewhat difficult to copy. Try again, please. Over.
Okay, signals aren't the best today. Say 7-3, and thank you for letting me in. K9 TBD, all clear.
Well, that last cycle was a perfect 5-9. You take care, Joel, and I thank you for the check-in. You're number 18. That was Kilo Niner Tango Bravo Delta Joel out of Easton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
That's a recheck. This is K9 TBD. I think I'm back on frequency.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
3 Quebec. Give me the call again, please.
November Uniform 3 Quebec. How you doing, Bob?
Pretty poor copy, but November Uniform 3 Quebec. Got you. Come back, Bob. Over.
Yeah, Bob, the bands are kind of funky today, so that's the reason I probably look, because everything was good yesterday. So the bands are all screwed this morning. Go ahead.
And your ECARS number, sir?
30263.
Copy 30263, Bob. Hope all is well with you, and you have brought us up to 19 on today's check-in list. Anything else for the news?
No, sir. I'll let you move on to other stations there.
Say Lance slowly. Over.
I said I'll let you move on and get some other stations.
What about the other stations?
I said I'll let you move on and get the other stations. Go ahead.
I will do that. I thank you very much for your check-in, and I'll see if there's anybody else out there. Take care, Bob. It's November Uniform 3 Quebec. Bob out of Carnegie, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 3 Echo Lima Bravo.
Lima Bravo, say again.
Good morning, Bob. November 3 Echo Lima Bravo 30801 on the light time.
November 3 Echo Lima Bravo it is, and I did not catch that ECARS number. Say again.
30801.
Ron, I got 30801. Hope everything is well with you up there in Plymouth, Pennsylvania. And I guess we last spoke about this time last month. Good to hear from you again. And you are rounding us out at check-in number 20. Come on back.
Okay, Bob. Thank you. Yeah, we got some rain up here today. I don't know how long it's going to last, but
we're going to be okay today. So, hey, 7-3, Bob. Have a great day down there in Virginia. This is November 3 Echo Lima Bravo. Clear with net.
Gosh, by the time you finished up, you were actually a few units above S9. Take care, Ron. Thanks for the check-in. I'll look for you tomorrow. It is November 3 Echo Lima Bravo. Ron is in Plymouth, Pennsylvania. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta it is. Morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 38 degrees, absolutely still wind, but it is gray. We're supposed to have bad weather and rainy and stuff, but I haven't seen it yet. 20 dB over for you this morning.
Well, we are supposed to be rainy a little later, but certainly it's dry right now, and that's okay by me. We'll probably have a nice dry morning before something happens this afternoon. And not cold at all. We're in the mid-50s right now, going up into the 60s. So going to be a pleasant spring-like day. Scott, anything else for now?
No, sir. You just have a great day, and good luck making contact. 73.
Take care, Scott. That was Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Recheck.
I'm back on the recheck. Station recheck, come back.
Hi, Bob. This is Joel again, Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. I had taken my microphone off of its stand, and I think I'm better now. How you copy? Over.
I can only tell you that your signal's way down near the noise level for me. I cannot give you any sort of an accurate report right now. Over.
Okay, thanks very much. At least my power meter says I'm doing the proper thing. Thanks, Bob. K9 TBD, all clear.
And now you were a 5'9". Gosh almighty, very heavy QSC. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. I guess I got to work on my mic stand to get rid of some bad contacts in there. Thanks again, K9 TBD.
Take care. It was Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta Joel on a recheck. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo.
All right. Kilo Charlie 2 Mag something Echo, and there was another station. Try again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
And I added Juliet Sierra Lima. Kilo Charlie 2 Mike something Echo, I think. Could you give me that call sign again?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Bob. The call is Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. Q Chase is upstate New York. ECAR number is 21313.
QSL 21313 and Yankee Mike Echo. Sorry I butchered your call sign, Doug. And how is everything up there in Oriskany Falls?
Cloudy. Just took the dogs out there. A little breezy out there, 39 degrees, and it looks like it's going to rain. So I think I'll stay in the house today.
The dogs will probably enjoy the cooler weather for a while, and then they'll come pounding on the door to come back in. What's up with you, Doug?
Nothing too much. Just got up a little while ago. I had my first cup of coffee, and I thought I'd turn the radio on to say good morning to everybody on that.
All right, Doug. Doug, well, you're sounding good. Enjoy that first cup of coffee. I have not yet done that today. That's Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Doug is in Oriskany Falls, New York. 21313 on our roster and 22 on today's check-in list. Next up, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come back, Clarence. Over.
Hey, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence. Dunreath, Indiana. We got 35 degrees. Sunny skies, going up to about 51 today, so it's going to warm up just a little bit. Number 9106 on the roster.
9106 on the roster it is, and today they tell me I'm going to maybe get up to 70, another gorgeous day. Clarence, I hope everything is well with you up there in Dunreath, or over there in Dunreath, I guess. You're more west than north. Anything else for the net?
That's all there. Thanks for running the net, and have a great day there and a great rest of the week there. Catch you next time. AB9 at JSL 73.
73, Clarence. Have a great Monday. That's Clarence, Kilo Bravo 9er Juliet Sierra Lima, and he is in Dunreath, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, come back, and how are you doing, Ron?
All right, Bob. Sort of a gloomy day, or a gloomy morning. It's 47 degrees and cloudy, and possible rain.
Well, I've got the same cloudiness and predicted rain for me this afternoon. And Ron, I have what is your ECARS number? Over.
30845.
USL 30845. Hope all is well with you in Warnersville. Anything else for the net?
That's it, Bob. Hope you have a good day. 73.
All right, sir. Well, your signal increased up to S7 that time. You are number 23 on the check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Clear now, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station. Call now. 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 Come back, Keith, over.
Yeah, November 8th, Victor, Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. Excuse me, I got a little frog in my throat. But anyway, things are going good. We got a decent day here. I'm on my way to shoot indoor archery, and it'll be the last time for the fall and winter league. So anyway, things are going good here. How are they going there, Jim?
Well, Keith, you've got a sort of a hollow sound to the signal, but beyond that, plenty strong, and you are understandable. You are number 24 on today's check-in list. Hope all is well up there in Davison, Michigan. Anything for the net?
No, just like I said, I'm on my way to shoot archery this morning, so you have a good time, get a lot of check-ins for the net. N8VVP.
Have a great day, and I thank you very much for the check-in. Take care. It is November 8th, Victor, Papa. Keith is in Davison, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
November 3, Golf Tango Kilo.
November 3, try that again, please, over.
November 3, Golf Tango Kilo.
November 3, Golf Yankee something, I thought. Try again. You're a very weak signal, over.
Kilo.
November 3, Golf Tango Kilo.
Golf Tango. So let's see here. Is this Golf Tango Kilo? November 3, Golf Tango Kilo. Allen, over.
Correct. 30933.
30933. I copy, I think, your ECARS number, over.
Correct. Fading is terrible today.
All right, Alan. Well, good enough to check you in, I think. How is everything there in Elliotsburg, over?
Kind of dreary today. Starting out at 40 degrees and rainy.
All right, I think I've lost you, Alan. You have a great day. Sorry for the band. It's November 3, Golf Tango Kilo, Alan out of Elliotsburg, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike, come back, over.
Good morning, Bob. How's the weather in your neighborhood?
And your ECARS number?
Oh, sorry, Bob. 10500. My name is Joe. I'm in Cummington, Mass, where we had a dusting of snow overnight, and it's 33 degrees now. Rain coming about before noon, I guess. Over.
QSL 10500, and rain on its way for you. Same here for later this afternoon, but I guess I got 4 or 5 hours of nice weather. And Joe, I'm sorry the signal was a little on the weak side and hard to copy at first, but right now you're looking pretty good. And you are number 26. Anything else for Net?
No business this morning. Just looking at a dreary day. Fortunately, I have a plan for stuff to do indoors, so not going to bother me. 7-3 to you, Bob. Good talking to you. You're coming in good this morning, by the way. And have a great day. KC1, Mike Tango Mike, clear.
Joe, you have a great day as well. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Joe is in Cummington, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Joe to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Nancy Hotel, give me the call again, slowly.
Roger there, Bob. Kilowatt 2, Echo and Nancy, H Hotel. The name is Mike. We've talked before. Location, Arcade, New York. His signal report's actually a 5.9 about 5 over. A fairly decent signal. And my number is 21295, by the way. Again, Bob, Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel. Go ahead.
All right, Mike, I copy all. Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Mike out of Arcade, New York, 21295, and you're sounding pretty good. Gosh, I show you as having had a birthday at the beginning of this month. You're 89, is that right?
Absolutely correct. Yep. What can you do? I'd rather turn it around, but we're stuck.
All right. Well, I'll just try to follow in your wake, and hopefully I can get up there as well. Mike, you're sounding great. You're in the log, number 27. Anything else for Ned?
Yeah, just a quick signal report. Give or take. Just checking my antenna. Go ahead.
Well, right there on the last cycle, you were 5.9 plus maybe 1 or 2. Over.
You're the same. You're about the same report. I heard the other station, too. They're coming in. He was 5 by 6 or so, the GTK, so I don't think the bank conditions is probably all that good. Probably a little too early yet. I don't know, but okay. Thank you, and we're listening for a while. Thank you, Bob.
Thanks for the check-in, Mike. Take care. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's Mike, Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel, and he is in Arcade, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Zulu, Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob. N4HCI. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally located in Inverness, Florida, where we have a temperature this morning of 60.5 degrees, 60.5, and it's clear blue skies this morning. Looks like it's going to be a high today of about 83 degrees, so it's going to be a nice warm day. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. Bob, back to you, N4HCI, WA4ZAZ.
Well, with the QSB, at least for you, it's working in the right direction. Your signal kept getting slightly stronger as you talked. By the time you ended, you were up to around a 5 by 8. Now, QSL 40001 for your ECARS number, and you're in the log, number 28. Anything going on down in Inverness, over?
No, nothing exciting, Bob. Wife is up this morning. Early, she had to go to court. She's guardian ad litem for the children in the court this morning. So she got up and left about 8:50 for court at 8:45. That's about it for me. I'm going to hang around the house today. N4HCI, WA4ZAZ.
Take care, Wally. Thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey number 4, Mike Delta Mike.
Whiskey 4, Mike Delta Mike it is. Come on back. How are you doing?
Well, good morning, Don. I'm sitting back copying the mail, and I ran across your net going on. And anyway, I'm located down here in Sandston, Virginia. 51 degrees, light rain, but it's going to turn out to be a good day afternoon. My question is, Don, I can't recall if I have a number or not. Can you check your roster for me?
All right, I'm not not hearing everything, and let's go back to the beginning and make sure I got the call right. Whiskey 4, Mike Delta Mike, is that correct?
QSL, Don, that's exactly right.
And you and I have not spoken before, so would you give me name and QTH, please?
Okay, the name is Dexter, but I go by Big D. It's a nickname they call me, and I'm located here in Sandston, Virginia.
All right, and you said you go by what instead of Dexter?
A nickname that they've thrown on me, which is Big D. Well, I guess for Dexter, but Big D. Roger?
All right, I'm just going to call you Dex for now, out of Sandston, Virginia, and my name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And let's see, Sandston is about 52 miles away. Anyway, sir, what is it you were asking?
I can't recall, Bob, if I have an ECARS number or not, or a mid-cars number. I'm a little senior moments this morning, and I was wondering if you could check your file.
Wondering if I could check you, what? Over?
Bob, he's wondering if he has the ECARS number.
He has no ECARS number. He is not a member of ECARS under the call sign for Whiskey 4 Mike Delta Mike. Over.
Thank you, Bob. That's the information I was trying to attain. You did a good job, and thank you for your efforts and your service, and carry on. Thank you for the contact. W4MD, I'm back to net control.
All right, Dex. Take care, and we will look for you down the log. I'll be back tomorrow morning. That's Whiskey 4, Mike Delta Mike. Dexter, or Dex, or actually a name I didn't quite copy, out of Sandston, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Gosh, you're a little late this morning, Jim. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. Yes, I did sleep in this morning. I had one night that I never even gone at. Anyway, the call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we got 36 degrees. Overcast skies, Bob. Little rain overnight, just enough to dampen the grass. Anyway, how's things going there in Newport News this morning? Over.
Everything is fine down here. The wife is asleep, enjoying her morning to sleep in. I'm on the radio having a good time. Weather's going to be warm, and at least until the afternoon, dry. But I guess we are going to get some rain. Anything with you, Jim?
No, I don't think so. I think we're past what rain we've had yesterday and yesterday evening. Off to you guys today, so you'll be getting a little lit, Bob. You're sounding good here to the Clay Mill, Bob. I've got you a solid S9 this morning, so have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you in the morning. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim. Thanks for the check-in. You're number 30, and glad to have you riding along. It's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, out of South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel, India. Oscar Hotel, India. Come on back. How are you doing, Bob?
Good morning, Bob. I'm doing just fine. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel, India. QTH is Fairport, New York, right along the area now. We just got done having a little bit of drizzle and dragging the dogs back in and drying them off. So we tuned up the tubes and got them laying here on the floor. And want to see what you're up to, Bob, so we'll turn it back over to you. This is City 2. We'll wait up.
All right, Bob. Well, you're sounding good. A 5-9 signal, and you're number 31 for the day. Anything else?
No, it's nice to get the equipment back on the air. It's been about, I'd say almost 4 to 5 months since I've been able to tune things back up and get organized again. But just glad to be here again, and God bless. So we'll give it back to the net. You take care. KD2OHI 73.
Take care, Bob. Thanks for the check-in. That was Bob, Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Hotel India. Bob is in Fairport, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform. Come back, Chris. Over.
Well, good morning. Yes, we're located here in the east coast of North Carolina, right near Moorhead City, directly on the coast. I'm actually in Havelock, where the Cherry Point Marine Corps Air Station is. We're looking at about 62 degrees right now, and going up to probably mid to upper 70s. So it's going to be a nice day here. But we're just going to enjoy ourselves. I've been working on that little Alenco 2-meter 440, and it seems like they're getting no output on the 440 side, so they have to take a look inside and see what's going on there. But that's what I'm playing with here today, and I just thought I'd come in and say good morning to all.
Well, your signal just kept getting stronger and stronger, and when you unkeyed the mic, you had been up at 15 over S9. Chris, Roger, the Havelock and the Marine Air Station got you in the log as number 32 today. Anything else for Ned?
No, we're just running 7,300, about 70 watts into an old SB200 to our fan dipole there, and it seems to work good.
It's working very, very well this morning. Take care. Have a great day. That was Chris out of Havelock, North Carolina, Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
1 November mobile.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
1 November mobile.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Come back.
10-4 HCI Bob. This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you good morning there, Bob, for sure. It's 34 degrees and cloudy right now in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to get probably a high of around 35 this afternoon, and light snow, some more snow. We need more snow. Back to you, Bob.
Well, more snow. I'm sure a lot of folks would be glad to send anything they got your way. No signs of spring yet. Over.
Yeah, on and off we get some good temperatures, and it's right around the corner. We're not going to get no more accumulation of any snow to where we're going to have to shovel it. I'm sure of that. But back to you there, Bob. Sounds like you're having a good nap. You're sounding good this morning.
Monty, you are number 33. Sort of a typical Monday, I think. Have a great day. It's November 8th. Oscar Bravo Victor Monty out of Lansing, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo.
Thank you, Bob.
8, Juliet, Foxtrot, Papa Mobile.
There was India Juliet and there was a mobile. I'm not sure what the mobile's call sign is. Could you give that to me? Over.
Kilo, Charlie, 8, Juliet, Foxtrot, Papa.
Well, I can't quite copy that. Going to the top of the list. The India Juliet. Come back. Over.
Good morning from Kilo Sierra 4, India Juliet. Palm Coast, Florida. Good morning, over.
Good morning to the Palm Coast, Florida. Carl, how are you doing down there? Over.
Oh, we're doing pretty good. It's kind of a cloudy day. I think it's going to be around 80 today. It's probably about 70 degrees outside right now. The weekend was a little chilly, but it sure did warm up since then. Saturday morning it was 39 degrees, over.
All right. Well, I'm supposed to get up to 70. Certainly woke up in the mid-50s, and it's getting into the upper 50 range today, right now. But 70 is what they're predicting for my high. Carl, you got anything else for net?
No, that's about it. Wishing you and everybody on the net a great, wonderful day. And we'll say our 7-3 from, well, it's not sunny. From cloudy Palm Coast, Florida for today. This is KS4IJ, back to net control, over.
All right, Carl, thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Sierra 4 India Juliet, Carl out of Palm Coast, Florida. We got a few more minutes left. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile, QSL.
Something Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot. I'm thinking this is Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Is that right?
That's right, QSL. I'm mobile this morning in Northeast Ohio, QSL.
All right, and Rich, did you say you are mobile, over?
I am mobile, yes, sir. Headed to the doctor's this morning for a checkup, over.
Well, all things considered, Rich, it's a pretty poor copy on my end, but you're in the log, number 35. Assume you are still around Leavittsburg, Ohio, over.
QSL.
Anything else for net?
Nope, that's about it. Just wanted to get in here and tell everybody good morning. So have a great day, and 73 from Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
You have a great day, Rich. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Rich is in Leavittsburg, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Relay.
Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Do you hear Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Bob?
Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. We're ready to tell you in a couple of minutes here, Roger.
All right, Jerry. Well, you're a little bit early. You can come back here in about a minute, I guess. Good to know you're there. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. We'll see you in a bit there. K1W check.
All right. Let me see if I can get one more. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Echo Quebec. Come on back. How are you doing there, Larry?
I'm not doing too bad, Bob. It's a nice day today. Blue sky. It's warming up. It's 42 degrees already. And the band seems to be in pretty decent shape today, too. Go ahead.
Band is going up and down. Larry, I have you as 8148 on the ECARS list. Over.
Yes, sir. QSL. Franklin Square, Ohio, or Latonia, whichever. And good copy on you today. Like you say, it's up and down, but today's band isn't too bad. KBADQQ, back to you. Good morning.
All right, Larry. Thanks for the check-in. You're number 37, and I think I just ran out of shift, so you take care. That's Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec. Larry is in Latonia, Ohio. And I'm looking for Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are we still connected?
Well, hopefully so, Bob. I've got a good copy on you. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you make it 37. Band has been up and down. I hope it stays up for you. Take care. Those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for all you do for the service. If you're still copying me, have a great day. And 7-3 to you. And with that said, it is time, folks, for K1WTX to take over. We'll be here until 10 o'clock. That means 365. Whoops, I've got the wrong prelude up here. Stand by. ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one, we'll try to pick you up on the next one. And anyone that hears the station I'm missing, please stand by to relay him in if you would. And all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. We're always looking for net controls. ECARS always has a need. We have appointments during the week where we lose regular net controls. We sometimes have permanent spills. But if you're a member in good standing, contact Jim Freed, K1MQ. You'll find him via a link on the website, again at ECARS7255.com. Jim will be more than happy to put you on the roster. ECARS is a mobile service net, so therefore mobiles have priority. We do generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you're a mobile, or in fact if you up to your affordable station, do let us know when the check-in. This first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS. We are looking for mobile check-in. Any relays on mobile check-in? K1WTX with ECARS. We're looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
All right, Ron, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? W2RES, Ron, to take it. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey, and it's good to talk to you here. We're kind of rainy today. It's 48 on the 55, but it's going to be raining until sometime this afternoon. It's going to be a wet day. We need it. We need the rain. We're really still in drought conditions, so this is the kind of rain we need, a nice, soft, gentle rain. But last 2 weeks, I didn't get to talk to you. 2 weeks ago, at this time, I was in the dentist chair getting fitted for my new tooth, an implant. And last week, when I called in, apparently you didn't hear me, and then I had to go to my 9 o'clock net, so I didn't get back to you. But I'm here today. A lot of stuff going on. We had the landscaper cut our cable, and we were off the internet for a couple of days until they came and patched it, and then they're coming out and going to put a whole new line in for us. So that's good. That's the landscaper was putting in a drip line for the new trees we got, and I forgot to tell him about the cable coming through there. So, those things happen. But anyway, have a good day, Jerry. W2RES, back to you.
All right, Ron. Well, sounds like you got everything straightened out down there. And that rain you're getting today is going to be 4 inches of snow for us this afternoon, Roger.
Oh, wow, you can have it. I'm done with that for this year, over.
Yeah, well, we thought we were too, but this is Maine, and we sometimes see snow in April. All right, Ron, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Have a good day, Jerry. W2 ass clear.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, we got you down. Anyone else? November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee to take it. Scott, good morning.
Good morning, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got 38 degrees, light rain with a little bit of ice pellets coming and going, but I think that's going to subside in the next hour or so. And heavy rain starts around 11 o'clock and is going to run all the way up to about 5-6 p.m. this evening. And then looks like the rest of the week looks fairly good. Heavy into my station with about a 5.7. And nice audio. Band sounds really quiet this morning. I'm not sure why. People must be sleeping in, or propagation's really not that great. That's about it. No further traffic. Back to net from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, Scott. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Enjoy that heavy rain down there. We'll see snow on our side of it, but it'll be what it'll be. Scott, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you. 7-3. Hey, K1W checks is the call. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Golf November.
And Tuesday, Jerry, we're going to take you in as the one and only at the moment. I got something to take care of here for a couple of minutes, and good to hear you this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. And, well, believe it or not, it is 31 degrees. It's oscillating between 31 and 32. We got a southwest, showing south breeze right now, but it's between south and southeast. And we've got corn snow falling over.
Roger on the corn snow.
Yeah, it's supposed to get up into the mid-40s later on and return to rain. So, but I just talked to our trash driver, pickup driver, and he says it's a little bit slippery out there.
Well, it's going to get slippery here too this afternoon. We've got 4 to 6 inches of snow on the way there, Roger.
I could say something, but it wouldn't be fair. Yeah, they told us the other day anywhere up to 2 inches. Now they're saying less than half an inch. And we're gonna have the snow showers again tonight. Rain again tomorrow. And with some snow mixed in the morning. And then Wednesday and Thursday we could have some more snow showers during the nighttime period.
Well, we've got the month of March going out on a somewhat cool note. Let's hope April is off to a better start, Jerry. All right, we'll catch you this evening. Hopefully on 75. 7-3 to you. Pleasure was mine.
Roger, Jerry. 7-3, and we'll be there. And to ZGM.
check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1W checks is for call. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Copy on you, and you're a little bit off frequency there, Roger. Signal came up a little bit. I still got you a little bit off frequency. I did hear you say it's a beautiful morning here. It's going to be beautiful here in about 3 hours when the snow starts, Roger. Thing is, in a couple, 3 days, it'll be all gone anyway, but it's going to be a plowable snow, so another dent the old wall is there, Roger. You'll find that in the last place you look for it, Roger. Well, all right. Well, happy hunting there. And enjoy the day to fall flat. We will catch you this evening, Mike. K1W check 73. K1W check is the call. We'll look for checking 3 cars coming up on the top of the hour. If there's anybody who has a scheduled contact to make at 9 o'clock, let me know with the check-in. Otherwise, we're listening for check-ins to anyone, anywhere. N1 JXQ. N1 JXQ. Well, Ron, good to hear you this morning. Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, I just waiting to go into town. I gotta pick up some meds that pharmacy doesn't open till 10 o'clock, so just kind of hanging around here. I've got a couple bags of gravel in the back of the car that I got to unload into the wheelbarrow and put some of it at the bottom of our stairs down there. I wanted to tell you, our plow guy, he's got a very big truck with a big plow, and a lot of our driveways in our side yard now. So I'll be doing some raking once all that snow melts. Anyway, so I thought I'd just check in. I heard Mike in there. Did anybody else from the Cracker Nest check in yet? Back to you, Jerry, and 1JXQ.
Well, Jerry just checked in just prior to you, and also Mike there, Roger.
Roger that, yeah. So there's three of us anyway.
And Ron, WRES, Ron Zell checked in, formerly of the net, so I guess that's 3.5, Roger.
Roger that. Ron South.
Well, as far as the pea gravel, did you ever consider just getting some sand?
Yeah, but I don't like tracks of sand into the house. That almost invariably happens. We do have a couple mats to wipe our feet off of, but I do like the pea gravel a lot.
Yeah, roger that. Well, don't make the mistake of ever trying cat litter or speedy dry, because that gets really tracked in. It does help with attraction, but boy, what a mess it makes, Roger.
Oh, yeah, roger that. I'm careful where I put the wood ashes, too. They make a huge mess. I try to get them into the woods.
All right, Ron. Well, thanks for the check-in, and we'll definitely catch you this evening. 7-3. Pleasure was mine.
Yeah, roger. I'll hope to check in tonight, too. 73, sir.
Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Good morning, Jerry.
AAQTS, Bill, good morning. Nice signal.
Yeah, your 5.9 band is quiet here. I've got an S1 noise floor at the base. I heard it's a little slow, so I wanted to say good morning. It's raining here, a little bit on the cold side. We'll probably get rain through about 4 o'clock. Had a pretty nice day yesterday, a little bit windy and on the cold side, but a lot of sun and blue skies, and was able to get some work done outside on the property. How are you?
Well, we're doing just fine. We're waiting for a snowstorm due to arrive about noontime, I guess, 4 to 6 inches for us. And thanks a lot for the check-in, by the way. You know, I used to think over the years, why doesn't the man go to dead for me at 9 o'clock? Well, the man doesn't go dead, but I just don't get check-ins. And I used to figure that some of these people were going into work, but I never got mobile check-ins. Then it dawned on me that probably half the ECARS people are working from home now, Roger.
It is very prevalent, work from home, and I learned a long time ago it's usually less the band and more how many operators are transmitting and putting out calls. So, you know, during the last solar minima, you heard a lot of complaints about, oh, the band is terrible, but somehow, magically, Jerry, during contesting, any band would just, you know, come to life. So I came to the conclusion, and I've been guilty of this too, you know, we put on 40 meters or whatever band, and we spin the dial, and we don't hear anything. Well, if everyone does that and no one transmit, it may appear that the band is dead.
Well, I've said absolutely the same thing over the years. Propagation is always there in some form or another. People make the assumption it isn't, then turn the radio off.
Yeah, I mean, I've proved it with the mobile, which I had, you know, I put it in right before the solar minima, and it was amazing, you know, on 80 meters mobile, HF mobile, where the efficiency is abysmal, I was able to not only make contacts, but, you know, hold conversations with people, sometimes for long periods of time across, you know, 50 or 100 miles. So I think as is almost always the case, Joey, the problem, the enemy is not outside or over there. You know, we've seen the enemy, and the enemy is us, definitely.
Yeah, it's behind the mic, as they say.
Yeah, it's true. Hey, great to hear you. Good signal, and I've been listening along. I caught your conversation with Jerry's EGN. So, yeah, I was watching the radar last night and figured we probably wouldn't get anything other than rain here. But we've had quite a few, you know, interesting weather phenomenon and quite a few strong fronts come through here over the last week.
It is interesting, the weather, especially this time of the year, which is a transitional time. But Bill, thanks a lot for the check-in. I want to see if I can get some more aboard here, but nice to hear you. And hopefully we'll hear you on 75 sooner rather than later.
Well, Jerry, I certainly hope so, and I try not to complain about the weather. I was watching The Americas, narrated by Tom Hanks. It's every Sunday night at 8 p.m. on NBC, and they featured the Atacama Desert, you know, last night. And at 18,000 feet, temperature goes from 110 degrees in the day to below freezing at night. Wow, and that's in a 24-hour period. Take care, AA2TS.
All right, 7-3, Bill. The pleasure was mine. seconds. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
This is Kilo Golf 2 Charlie United, KG2CU. Kilo Golf 2 Charlie United, KG2CU.
KG2CU, good morning. Station with Charlie Uniform, good morning. KG2CU, Charlie Uniform, good morning. I guess we lost him. K1WTX, I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 2.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Echo Mexico Radio QRP.
I got a station ending November, Quebec, and there's somebody else in there. The other station, again?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mexico Radio QRP.
Is that Echo Mexico Radio?
Roger.
All right, we got you down. November, Quebec, good morning.
Good morning. I think the band's a little on the funky side. This is November, Quebec, number 8 Charlie. Nancy Queen, 8 Charlie. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia.
All right, Bill, pretty good copy on you up here in the southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
No, nothing to add. I simply wanted to jump in and say hello. Carry on with the net. I appreciate it. Appreciate what you do. NQ8C.
All right, Bill. Well, I appreciate the check-in, 7-3. Pleasure was mine. And the station ending Echo Mike Radio. Good morning.
Good morning. Caller 60, Bravo 2, Echo Mexico Radio. Utah.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 2. We got the full call. Go ahead.
Roger, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mexico Radio. We are QRC. QRC. 1 Watt, Candlewood Evans, Echo Victor Alpha. We're in northern New Jersey. Back to Mexico.
All right, I didn't get exactly where you were, but I've got a copy on you up in southwestern Maine because the band is very, very quiet. Go ahead.
Roger. 1 Watt. We have QRC running 1 Watt, Candlewood Evans, Echo Victor Alpha November. I'm in New Jersey. Back to you.
All right, well, 7-3, and I appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Enjoy the QRP setup there. 7-3.
Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
John, good morning. Nice signal.
Same with you. Got a good signal coming in here. K1WTX, KD2 OAM. John here in Oakville, New York. And good morning to you. We've got 42 degrees right now. Cloudy skies, 79% humidity, 2960 on a steady barometer. And we got a good wind coming up. We're going to have a wind advisory today. We got 9 miles right now, and it's supposed to get up to 20 to 30 mile an hour winds with possible gusts up to 50. So, but no snow, no rain till about 8 or 9 o'clock tonight. So that's the outlook from here, Jerry. Back to you, K1WTX, KD2 OAM.
Well, John, you got a wind advisory. We'll probably have that tomorrow on the heels of the 4 to 6 inch snow advisory we've got for today, Roger.
Oh my God. Keep that up there then.
Yeah, that's what everybody is telling me, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, well, it's still spring. It's early yet. We're closing in on the end of March and get into April. I've seen snow the last week of March and the first week of April around here. So, yeah, we could still get it, but I don't think so right now. The temperatures are supposed to be in the 30s and 40s. Some possibility of a few flakes here and there, but nothing major.
Well, we're stuck in the low 20s right now, and it's only going to be in the upper 20s when the snow hits, so we're in it to win it, I guess. John, hopefully we'll catch you this evening. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
All right, you take care. Yeah, we'll probably talk this evening. K1WTX, KD2OAM. See you later.
Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Hey, November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. We got you down. Anyone else? November 1 Kilo, Alpha Kilo to take it. Good morning.
Good morning. Glad to be heard. Wow. I got a background of about 4, maybe 5 today. Higher than normal, and I'm not hearing anybody. So you were like just barely above noise level. Wow. 40 is, it must be because the sun got crazy over the weekend. N1KAK, ECAR 10067 up here in Bradford, New Hampshire. Happy to be heard. Hopefully you can hear more than I can, over.
Well, I'm pretty quiet on my end. You're about S7 into just north of Lewiston, Auburn, Maine, Roger.
Wow, yeah, USB got you all together. Lost you. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can. Doing about, let me see, I'm saying consistently about 800 watts right now. So, just doing the best. I'll let you go pick up somebody else because I'm not hearing much. 73, catch you in a better condition. N1KAK, 73.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and 7-3.
K1WTX, KB2NBY.
Hey, Betty, too. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Just wanted to say hi. It's been a while since I've said hi to you. I listen to you all the time, but I just had to jump in and say hi to you. You've got a good signal. The band's working, but it's very quiet. And I'm looking at 40 degrees here in Davenport, and the next go around, I'll take a better look at my S meter on this Yaesu. K1WTX and ECARS, KB2NBY.
All right, Kenny. Well, Roger, you're 40 degrees. We're about 23 degrees here, looking for some snow around noontime. But anyway, you got a great copy on you. You're about S9 plus. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 9 Santiagos here without any difficulty. Every once in a while it swings up to about 5 dB over. Hey, excellent signal. And as always, Jerry, you got the top quality broadcast audio. K1WTX, KB2NBY.
All right, Ken. Well, thanks for all the kudos on the audio there, brother. Everybody tells me I've got it just about right, so I never mess with it. Ken, thanks a lot for the check-in. Try to join us some night on 7-5 there, Roger.
I'll do the best I can, as you never know what the time always goes. KB2NBY. Bye-bye.
7-3. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is the call. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
K1WTX, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Well, Leroy, good morning. I've been wondering where you were. How's your weather down there? I think you're probably getting rain. We're going to be getting snow around noontime there, Roger.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain here shortly. Over.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, it's going to be 4 to 6 inches of snow for us.
Oh, roger that. Okay. Well, you take care, and thanks for picking me up there. We'll catch you later, okay?
All right, Leroy. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday. 73.
73, N1FCN, clear and missing.
K1WTX, K1PAI.
Oh, Roger, good morning. Boy, the crackers are coming in left and right this morning.
I just tuned in. I actually turned on the receiver upstairs and heard you, so I came down here and powered up this radio. Yeah, well, that's a good thing. Weathersfield, Connecticut, ECARS number 1375 for life. Gloomy day, a cold day, 37. It just started to rain here. It's supposed to rain all day. I have no other traffic for the net, over.
Roger that. Your cracker check-in number 7 this morning. And we've got 4 to 6 inches of snow on the way around noontime, Roger.
Better you than me, that's for sure. All right, I'll try to hear you on the Northeast Cracker Barrel net tonight. K1WTX, K1PAI, clear.
All right, we'll catch you this evening then, 7-3, and thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, good morning.
Hi, good morning. I just turned the radio on. I didn't get your call sign yet.
The call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX.
Yep, I got you, Jerry. I just woke up the computer, too. 48 degrees and cloudy here in Rochester. My call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. It's Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. Everybody's pretty scratchy this morning, Jerry, but I got you about maybe S9. I'll give you a better reading, over.
Well, no problem with your signal, Dick. And Roger on your temperatures. You're on the mild side of this front, apparently. We're getting some snow this noontime, 4 to 6 inches of it, Roger.
Yeah, I put the snowblower away. I get the Harley out the second week in March is when I usually log my first ride, maybe the 1st of April. So as far as I'm concerned, let it snow. It won't last long anyway. Put the snowblower in the shed, and I'm all set for spring. So bring it on. So that's it. It was a good winter. We had snow all year this year, so it was good ham radio weather every day, Jerry. Thanks for taking my check-in, and 73 is a happy day for you and everyone on the net. K1WTX, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
All right, Dick. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee, N1XY.
N1XY with the usual big signal. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. It's 36 degrees here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We're not going to get much warmer, maybe 40 degrees. We got nothing, though, but they said snow or rain coming, but nothing happening right now, over.
It's supposed to hit us, I guess, around noontime up here, so maybe within an hour or two for you. You're going to be on the wet side of it or the white side of it?
Yeah, any news up north? Anybody check in from around the Concord, New Hampshire area this morning?
No, I've heard nothing.
Okay, my daughter and I want to travel up to the Veterans Cemetery there in Boscawen, north of Concord, but we want to make sure it's not snowing up there, over?
Well, it probably will be by noontime.
Okay, well, we'll keep close watch on the weather, Jerry. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Hope you have a swell morning, over?
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Bye-bye, Jerry. NYXY clear.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. And it is not currently snowing north of Concord, New Hampshire, where I am, but it looks like it's about to start any minute now. That's for the other gentleman that was interested. Jerry, good to hear you. Thank you for hearing me, Roger.
All right, Joe. Well, I'm hearing you as good as usual. Land isn't too bad this morning. At least it's quiet on my end. If the propagation isn't the best. But I do appreciate the check-in. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Always a pleasure, Jerry. You take care of yourself. 7-3. KZ1, DJG. We'll be quick.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? with honey. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Charlie. Been a few weeks I was away, but I'm back. And temperature is somewhere just above freezing. So there's it was right around freezing this morning. Could have snowed, but right now it's well above freezing. So I hope you had a good 2 weeks while I was home.
Hi, Tom. Well, it's good to have you back. Yeah, the last couple of weeks, they've been so-so, I guess. Nothing earth-shattering about them, but we're still alive and kicking. I guess that's one good thing about it. But anyway, Tom, pretty good signal this morning. You've got some drizzle down there, and I've got some snow coming around no time. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I guess it is the full and I did repair my fishing reel. I pulled down 150 feet of monofilament on there. And I thought I bought the 6-count version, but I got the 10-count version. But that doesn't make any difference. Once again, so when I get a chance and it's dry and not windy, I'll get the long end of the alternative dipole back up into a higher branch, and things will probably improve. I'm only needing 20 jumps here at best right now. On the long side, the short side is always good. I'll give it that. I'll give it credit for that. It's well written. Nobody's ever been able to see it. K1WTX, have a great match. K1PD,
all right, Tom. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and good luck with the antenna and the monofilament. 7-3.
7-3.
check-ins, looking with check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hi, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. I hope you're doing well this morning. Ted here in southern West Virginia, and it looks like we got a rainy night, and I don't know, it looks like it's going to continue on to the day. We've had about a third of an inch of rain, so anyway, it's in the mid-40s, so we'll see what happens. I guess it'll bring that grass right up. It's starting to green up right now a little bit.
Roger, and the grass green up. Well, that rain you're getting is going to be snow for us starting at noontime, 4 to 6 inches. It's a nuisance thing because it'll be melted in 3-4 days, but you got to have it plowed, so there you have it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, here in the mountains, one of the most unpredictable months of the year is March. You can get anything at any time. I remember that we got the blizzard of 93 in March 11th, so anything can happen in March, but after that, I guess we should have a typical spring. So anyway, we'll wait and see what we get. Well, just thought I'd jump in there and say hello, and you're like 10 over to everybody, but I don't. My station and your station, our antennas must be pointed away from each other. I can only pick you up at certain times, and I think our antennas are oriented away from each other. But I got you in there pretty good today, and thanks for picking me up. KC8CU.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in. I got you at about S7. I think we are probably opposed from one another, but thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry.
K1 for ECARS, K1W Texas listening. Anyone for ECARS, K1W Texas listening.
check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is the call. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Sierra Uniform.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Papa Sierra Uniform, November Echo Juliet, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Hi, W1PSU, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Ed in Amherst, New Hampshire. Gloomy, chilly, cold day. No traffic. Just listening. I do need your call sign, Nick Control.
Sure. Call sign is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX.
All right. Thanks a lot. Well, we'll be listening.
All right, Ed. Well, you enjoy that snow that's coming your way around noontime. I'm just north of Lewiston, Auburn over here, and we're looking at 4 to 6 inches.
We're barely going to get an inch. We're a little disappointed.
All right. Well, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. You did hear me. I didn't think I made it. Over.
We heard you loud and clear. You're about empty.
Oh, well, that's cool. I was just trying to find the temperature here for you, but 37, and they say the snow's coming. There goes my phone. Anyway, doesn't matter. I guess that's called a drop call or something like that. Over.
There you go. The drop call. There you go.
You're not waiting for me, are you?
Well, I was wondering if you were still with me. Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were done. Sorry. Yeah, 37 degrees here and snow possible after 9 a.m. or something. Oh, well, we'll get what they send us, and we'll have to like it, okay?
It won't last long. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was all mine, 7-3.
No, it's useless copy now, Jerry. 7-3, we'll talk to you again. VE3NEJ.
All right, right there at the end of the hour. Time enough for somebody to come in and be my tail gunner. K1WTX, looking for one more check-in for ECARS.
3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, November 3 Golf Lima Tango with a nice signal. Good morning.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. Not hearing too much on this frequency, but the loop on ground is pulling in some signals across the band. And we're overcast today, looking for some sunshine perhaps. Maybe we'll get that as we get up to around 60 degrees at around 4 o'clock or so. But anyway, had a little bit of light rain, and I see on the forecast the next rain isn't going to hit until we get to Saturday perhaps. And temperature Saturday here will be in the 70s, Sunday 60s, and Monday 60s. So we'll look forward to a much nicer weekend coming up. But anyway, happy Monday to everybody. This is November 3. I should say November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, well, thanks for the check-in. You said some of that warmer weather up my way. We were about 20 degrees cooler than you. All right, thanks for the check-in. The place was fine. You hang around, maybe check-in with Mr. Dick, who's coming right up. WA4 DHR from K1WTX.
Hi, good morning, Jerry, and happy spring week to you. How did you do, WA4THR?
Well, I did 22. Bob did 37 this morning, Roger.
Roger that. I did talk to Bob this morning, had pretty good signals, so that was good. All right, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
All right, I'm going up and have another cup of coffee. You wait for the 4 to 6 inches of snow coming at noontime, Roger.
Oh, gosh. Well, they actually mentioned a chance of snow here last night, but nothing happened. I think we might have had a little rain. Can't even tell for sure. Just overcast and 44. I'll see you later, Jerry. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, and thanks for all you do. K1WTX, I'm out of here.
Hi, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'll be your host this hour. First, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. With that all taken care of, we'll go ahead and start looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call.
Kilo Charlie 3, uniform Kilo X-ray portable.
Right, KC3 uniform Kilo X-ray portable. Was there another one? Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP little p. All right, we'll get you two then. And first up, KC3 UKX. I think this is a new one for me. What's the name and where are you located?
The name here is Jeff, Julia Echo Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I'm here in suburban Washington, D.C., Bethesda, Maryland. Mike Delta.
Very good, Jeff. Well, nice to meet you. And a pretty good portable signal. What are you running there? And are you in the park or just setting up? Over.
Just setting up in the backyard here. I'm running a F4 or FX4CR at 20 watts with an end-fed sloper about 25 feet in elevation.
All right, an FX4TR. I don't even think I'm familiar with that right offhand, but it's doing a pretty good job. No problem copying you. And we're getting close to this time when it's comfortable to operate outside like that, but a little chilly here today at 44. Don't think I'll do it. Anything we can do for you?
I just thought I'd jump in and say hi. Yeah, that FX4CR is one of those little handheld 20 watt. It's not quite QRP, but it just goes up to 20 watts. It's a Chinese radio, but it's one is so small it's handheld. It's a SDR, but works well. It's gotten great reviews, and decided to pick one up and try it out here, see how well it gets out. But yeah, you can hold it in your hand. It's pretty nice, pretty convenient. Pretty happy with it. But I'll let you get back. I know you got a lot of other check-ins. Just wanted to see how it was getting out. KC3UKX.
All right, I'll have to look for that. Is that is that FX4 Charlie radio? Over.
QSL FX4 Charlie radio. Yeah.
All right, yeah, I misunderstood that, but when I started looking, that's what showed up on the list. So I'm going to mark that on the web and take a look at it. It is especially noteworthy in that the audio is pretty good. A lot of times these little handheld radios with the built-in mics don't sound so hot, but that sounds pretty good. And you're about an F8 here, Jeff.
Made of steel. It feels really solid in your hand, and received it in about 2.5 weeks. So yeah, the reviews lives up to the reviews. KC3UKX.
I will do that. That's KC3UKX on a little FX4 CR 20-watt handheld radio. Pretty cool. All right, not necessarily handheld, but not even close to a watt, I expect. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Good morning, Jeff. WA4THR.
Good morning, Dick.
About 50% copy there, Jeff. I don't know. I couldn't tell how much power you're running, but you're dropping in and out of the noise. I'm only getting about half of it. Can you goose it a little and tell me what you're running? Over.
Okay, how about now, though?
Solid copy. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I boosted it up to. You sitting down, I boosted it up to 1/4 of a watt. I was down to 50 milliwatts.
1/4 of a watt. Boy, you're running the big guns now. You're going to have to, eventually that's going to cost you a new battery or something. Over.
Yeah, well, hey, I worked at the station in Scotland yesterday on 100 milliwatts, and he was giving me 5.9 reports. So I'm not complaining about that. But I've decided to sell my TS120S.
All right, pretty good. 250 milliwatts out of Mount Vernon, and this is nothing. He worked Europe on 100 milliwatts. So there you go. Anything else, Jeff?
No, nothing for me. That's all I got. Thanks, Nick.
All right. Always interesting to see how low can you go. He's what do they call that game, that thing where you go under the pole? Anyway, limbo. He's kind of the limbo of radio. Hey, Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP little p. We'll clear with Jeff, and we'll do a general call-up now. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But anybody, anywhere, please call.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
VE3NEJ.
Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilowatt 9 or Tango Bravo Delta.
Mike Mobile.
All right, had a Whiskey Mike Mobile, Fox Golf November, November Echo Julia, Charlie Oscar India, and the one ending in Bravo Delta. And I got some of these all confused, so I'll try to straighten that out there. Sometimes that happens. Forget to hit the enter key. Any that I missed? All right, the Whiskey Mike Mobile. Come back with that call again. Good morning.
Good morning, ECARS. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. ECAR number 21219. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, very good. Nice mobile signal, Tom. 21219 out of Toms River, New Jersey mobile. Where are you headed? Over.
I'm headed to Long Branch today. I gotta go do a few things, and that's it. Then I'll be heading home.
Pretty good. I guess that's right. It is after 10. Some places are open. Some places don't open till 10. So you're in good shape. Well, drive carefully, Frank, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 7-3,
Frank. W2FWM Mobile will clear with Frank. Next up, VE3NEJ in Ontario. Terry, good morning.
Well, good morning, Victor. Not much going on here. Just trying to reach down and change the liner on my prosthetic to tighten it up a little bit. And, yeah, That's all I'm doing at the moment. Spent all weekend trying to get a status box to work, or status to work with a Hermes light. That's challenging, over.
Yeah, you're in a whole new world there of software and interfaces and communications protocols. That's almost not radio, except that's what radios are these days. But have you built up sufficient calluses that you're getting around on the new leg there, Terry?
Well, it's getting on the end of the stump. It's getting a little bit of a hard crust. I think the stump itself is getting a little bit tougher, over.
Oh, that's good. That'll before long you'll just be hardly noticing that you missed something. Anything else this morning, Terry?
No, I don't think so, Vic. You're sounding okay. I didn't see the meter because I'm too far away from it. I'm probably too far away from the mic too. I was fully stretched out to get it in the chair because this stupid prosthetic doesn't like to fold up, and hence you can't do any knee working on it. So, yeah, that's about the only limitation there is. Well, getting on and off the toilet's a challenge with this stupid leg, but other than that, not too bad, over.
I can imagine, yeah. I would think finding toilets that got those handrails would be important for that. Anyway, good signal here. You're as high as 10 over 9, Terry. It's sounding good, and good luck with the little Hermes Light project, over.
Oh, I think it'll be somebody helping me to get this one going, because it is very complex. You got to get into Windows and the network settings, and of course I've got the wrong manual for the right software, or the other way around. I watch stuff on YouTube. Every time the person opens the package, it's got different stuff in it than what I got. So, who knows? Who knows? We'll get it though, Rick. So you don't quit. We just don't quit. Over.
Well, that's the attitude, and it's a learning experience. I had similar when I got going with the little QRP rigs that ran off of an Arduino to control all the frequencies and stuff like that, and figuring out how to program one of those, and learning a little bit of C++ and all that stuff. I was grateful for the fact that ham radio operators generally are helpful. I had guys from all over the world jumping in to give me help and hints and stuff like that. The key is finding a forum, I think, on the internet that supports that. And I bet there's one on groups.io. That's where I lurk for several other forums related to different radios. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. Good luck. We'll see you later. 7:30.
Okay, Vic, thanks. VE3NEJ clear.
All right, that was VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario, and I skipped over one totally inadvertently. Leroy, I'm sorry. N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a big 40 degrees up here and overcast, and you got a good 5.9 signal there, Vic, over.
Oh, armchair copy, about a 5 and 8 at the moment, but sounding good. Yeah, it looks a little gloomy out there, but, I don't have to shovel gloomy. I just stay inside and turn a light on or something, I guess. Anyway, you're sounding great, Leroy. What can we do for you?
Oh, nothing more, Vic. I'm all set for today, so I'll be just be clear and listening, okay? Over.
That sounds like a good idea, and if you ever hear something I missed, jump right back in and tell me. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Next up, KC8COI in West Virginia. Good morning, Ted.
Hey, good morning, Vic. I couldn't hear your QRP guy. I could tell he was in there, but I wouldn't have been able to talk to him with whatever he's running, a milliwatt or whatever he was running. But I could tell he was in there. Anyway, it seems like he has fun with that and seeing what he can do. That's where your antenna really pays off, having something like that. Weather here, Vic, we're in the mid-40s, and we've had overnight over a third of an inch of rain. So, I don't know, I guess that might be headed your way. If you need rain, we can have some of this. Heck, you can have all of it. I'll send it up there, special delivery to Bear Gap. Back to you, KC8COI.
We probably still need it. I haven't checked lately to see if they're still calling this a drought area and burn prohibitions and water usage restrictions. I noticed that the fire station, which is a forest fire station just down the road here, they've the big smoky out front points to the green for low risk of fire, so that's good. So, but we'll take it. I guess now's the time to get it. March showers bring April. I don't know, something. I guess, Ted. Anyway, anything else this morning?
No, I don't know. I got this brush pile out here from that January ice storm. It's almost as big as my house, and I tried to burn it, and it wouldn't. I got some good flames going, but it wouldn't stay lit. I think it's too green and too wet at the time. I guess I'll try again at the end of this month. Now I got to wait till after 5 because we're in fire season for a few months. So I have to wait until after 5 o'clock to burn. So anyway, one of these days it'll be dry enough to catch up and go. And when it does, you'll be able to see it from your house. So anyway, catch you later, Vic. KCH2.
All right, very good. Other than little campfires to cook marshmallows or something, last time we had an outdoor fire was burning the old barn 30 years ago. After people took off the siding that they wanted to keep, and we collected a few beams that could be made into mantles. The rest of it was put in a big pit, set on fire, and that was it. Since then, we've just trucked along all the twigs and scrap wood stuff goes into the woods and just becomes mulch eventually, I guess. Ted, good to see you. We'll see you later. 7-3. 7-3. All right, that was KC8CUI in True, West Virginia. Clear with him. Last one up, ending in Bravo Delta. What was the rest of that call? Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilowatt Niner Tango Bravo Delta. I'm Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania, and I've been sounding like we've got a WeFax machine close to frequency. It's been on and off, quite bothersome. But I did hear the QRP station, which was amazing. I'm in Easton, about 60 some odd miles due east of you. My microphone was acting up, and I think I got it fixed. I've got an NC60 here on the TS440, and the switch underneath was bad. I took it apart, sprayed in some cleaner, and blew it out. And it looks like it's working again. At least power meter says it is. So back to net, how am I doing? K9TBD.
Oh, sounds good, Joel. No problem at all. K9TBD in Easton, PA, over east of Allentown. And as you say, east, almost a little bit southeast, I guess. But it sounds fine. S8 signal, audio sounds good. Over.
Oh, excellent. Thanks very much. You're peaking at an S9, but QSB is up and down. Thanks for the report. Appreciate it. And thanks for doing a good job. K9TBD.
All right, probably about right. I'm running about 500 watts, about an S unit difference from 100 watts. So that sounds about right. All right, Joel, good to hear you. K9TBD, Easton, PA. I'll clear with him, and we'll do another general call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango.
Kilo Delta 4 is Zulu Mobile.
I've missed some, and I've got the antennas reoriented back where they were before now. Juliet Charlie Bravo, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Lima Delta Tango. I got you 3. Who are the others?
Whiskey Bravo. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Mobile.
I think that's Jack, Vic.
Yeah, I got him. KD4IZ Mobile and Whiskey Bravo. Got both of you guys. Any others I missed? All right, well, Jack, you get the magic word. You get to go. KD4IZ Mobile, WA4THR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It's kind of noisy this morning, but I guess I can be heard. Anyway, great to catch in this morning. Gonna on the way back from PT and got a few tasks to do when I get home, but I'm gonna take it easy primarily. I just got to give that knee a break. Back to you, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
Well, we we do spend a lot more time with doctors these days. A friend of mine this morning is in such bad shape that was encouraging him to let's quit talking and you get to the ER right away. And hopefully he did that. He said he would at least text his personal private physician or his, what do they call it, primary doctor or whatever. But, anyway, all this stuff we got to take care of as the OEM parts wear out, Jack. But not too bad copy on the mobile signal. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just check me in and have a great day.
All right, I will, and you do too. KD4IZ Mobile heading toward Forest in Maryland. We'll clear with Jack. Next up, Charlie, W3JCB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those within the sound of my voice. W3JCB here in northwest PA, Venango County, where we got, 46 degrees, I guess. Sun is shining, and looked at the extended radar, and no rain today, I don't think, but you never know. Anyhow, Vic, the band's coming around a little bit. I don't know who was net control before you, but I could just barely hear him. I think he was up in New England somewhere, but hey, you're booming in here, good solid S9 plus. So, hey, we won't hold it, and we'll turn it back to you and hope to do it again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to you, Vic.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, you're running about 5 over 9 here. That was K1WTX up in Maine, so a fur piece, they might say. Yeah, it looks like it might want to rain, but nothing's in the forecast after about 7 o'clock this morning, and doesn't really. I don't see any water drops on the window. So if it did rain, it was earlier in the evening. But you're coming in great, and have a good day, Charlie. We'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Over.
You got it. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. That's W3JCB up in Reno, Pennsylvania. Now we'll get to Scott in Rhode Island, N1XCY. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR from N1XCY, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Morning to everybody on ECARS. And Jack, I could hear you fairly decent in your mobile. What do we got? We got like 38 degrees, rain. It's going to really start hitting us hard here in Rhode Island around 11 o'clock. And I think it's going to run till about 5 p.m., I think, Vic. Pretty heavy rain. And as far as drought in our area, I know our reservoirs are well managed or well up to speed as far as water levels. I don't think it's too dry, but I'm not sure. But haven't broken down the gas heaters in the greenhouse yet. I haven't been running them at all. Mother Nature's been able to maintain temperatures pretty decent. So far, so I'm going to kind of leave them in place until probably, I don't know, maybe the first or second week of April, because you never know what Mother Nature has in store for us. I don't want to not be able to fire them up if we need it. Having it to my station with about a 5.6, 5.7 copy. Band seems, I don't know, medium to long this morning, I guess. But not too much activity as far as I've been listening on so far. Appreciate you getting me logged in, Vic, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA4THR from N1XCY.
All right, very good. I just checked, and as of today, we are not under drought conditions anymore. We're back to normal status. So good. If it looked a little nicer, maybe I would go wash a car or something. But anyway, so that's our status here. I'm not going to ask for more rain in that case. I think we'll just take whatever comes and not have people shipping it in. Scott, good signal from you. Anything else this morning?
Nope, that's about it. The only thing I got on my docket is tomorrow I go to the hospital for my interview and pre-op on my surgery for my left knee for April 17th, and pretty much going to be going to the hospital for 2 days and then probably a rehab facility for 2 weeks thereafter. I'm not going to do it at home again. That was a complete disaster, Vic.
Well, that sounds sounds like not a bad idea. Certainly get a little more help in a rehab center. Good luck with the next one. I think the first one has done fairly well. It's been, 4 months since the last one, so hopefully this one will go equally well. Scott, 7-3, we'll talk to you later.
Yep, it's been right on 4 months, right on, Vic. And, it's that first 4 weeks, which is just such a huge challenge. In particular, the first 2 weeks are really, really, really bad. But we'll see what happens, and it all comes down to the insurance company. But I think I got things well documented and in place that I probably won't have any issues with getting approval. Talk to you again soon, Vic. Enjoy the rest of the net, and we'll talk to you again soon from N1XCY.
All right, that was N1XCY. Scott up in Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Next up, I think this is a new one for me. Whiskey 3 Lima Delta Tango. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
This is Whiskey 3 Lima Delta Tango. My name's Larry. I'm located in Dempseytown, Pennsylvania. My address is in Cooperstown, but I live about 10 miles from there. Hate to admit it, but I'm a friend of Charlie, W3JCB. He lives down by the river, and I live on top of the hill. So pretty much the weather's the same up here as it is down by the river. And we've been friends for quite a while. We're both in the same ham radio club, and except I'm a little bit better looking. So that's all I got to say. So I just go ahead and let it back to you, and I appreciate you coming back to me. W3LDT.
All right, very good. Well, that's good that you guys are competing on the good-looking category. I don't know if that's really an important thing in radio, but it's worth claiming, I guess. And nice to meet you. You've got a nice signal into eastern Pennsylvania. What are you running there, Larry? Over.
Well, I'm just running a Kenwood Mobile. Let me see here. TR400HX. And just a G5RV dipole stretch across the side of the yard. And that's about all I got. I don't have any power or anything. I'm talking 200 watts off this.
Well, it does fine. No problem. You've got the over S9 signal here, very similar to what Charlie's was, as a matter of fact. So it's doing a good job. Well, nice to meet you, Larry. And as soon as we schedule a beauty contest, I'll remember to get both you and Charlie in there. We'll get some third opinions, okay?
Yeah, I think that'd be a big waste of time. Anyway, have a good day, and we'll be back on here to say howdy to you tomorrow. W3LDT.
All right, I'll look forward to it. Nice to meet you. W3LDT in Dempseytown, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Larry. And the last one up on this list before we take another one is Whiskey Bravo. That's got to be Jim in Statesville, North Carolina. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. You are correct. Yep, that's me. Haven't checked in with you in about a year. I thought it was about time I did.
You're almost exactly right. March the 4th of 2024 was the last time that we chatted, so nice to get you back in here. And what's going on down in Statesville, over?
Well, right now we've got rain and about 53, 54 degrees. A little windy. It's been windy for the last week. Actually, Thursday I thought there was enough wind to blow the stripes off a zebra. But it's calmed down a little bit anyway.
Yeah, we had some pretty days here, but it was in the 40s and the upper 30s, and even though it was sunny, that wind just made it unpleasant to be outside. I've got some outside projects to do, machinery to wash, some welding repairs on one of the tractors, and I just thought, it's just, I'm no rush. I'm just going to wait till spring gets a little more settled here. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that's all, Vic. Just knew his contact was past due. Thought I'd check in with you this morning, and maybe I'll get in here a little more often. I've been real deep in the FT8, and usually spend about 2 to 3 hours every morning on it. And but I'm expanding some. I'm looking to get into WinLink and some other digital modes, but I'm getting back into voice now, so you'll hear from me a little more often.
Well, sounds good. One of my favorite digital modes is PSK31, if you're familiar with that. It's nice because you actually can chat with folks and communicate back and forth, and it's fairly quick. It's not so fast that you can't keep up with buffers and typing, even if you're a hunting picker like I am. So take a look at that if you haven't tried it. That's always kind of neat. All right, Jim, good to hear you again. We'll see you later. 7-3.
Send me 3, Vic. I'll let you get on to the next group. We'll see you real soon.
All right, W1WWB, Statesville, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jim. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call
K3WJH. November 3, Golf, Lima Tango.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, had a big of a kerfuddle at the beginning, but then I got Golf Lima Tango, Echo Nancy Hotel, and Bravo Juliet Golf. Who were the others?
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee, N1XY.
Hotel Juliet Foxtrot. This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu.
K3WJH.
Picked up, let's see, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, Hotel Juliet Foxtrot, Kilo Echo Zulu, Whiskey Juliet Hotel. Did I miss any others?
K3WJH.
Oh, yeah, got you. K3WJH, got you. Any others I missed? November Echo November, is that right?
November Papa November.
November Papa November. Yeah, there we go. PN. Transistor guy. All right. Looks like a pretty good list. Didn't hear a magic word, so I'll just take them in the order that I was able to interpret them. And that puts you there at the top, Gary, N3GLT. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. It is Gary, running about 700 watts this morning, which is the usual. But anyway, still running 700 watts. And using the vertical, which is also usual, on the flex, which is my only radio, and with the amplifier ALLED, which is it's the only amp I have. So anyway, there you go. And I'm waiting for spring just like you are, but hey, take a look at next weekend. Maybe. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
That looks interesting. Yeah, the forecasts are I mean, they actually called for snow this past weekend, and then by the time you get close to it, they change their mind. No, it's not going to snow. Probably not even going to rain. So there you go. But I'll look at that. Yeah, I've got a few of these little projects to do before I start shifting things over to summer work, where we replace snow plows and buckets with lawnmowers, things like that. So we'll see how that works out, Gary. And you're doing good. QSB has you anywhere from S8 to 10 over 9. So a little bit of that between Bear Gap and Ephrata, but not bad. Over.
Roger. Hey, how did that get the name of Bear Gap? What's the history on that?
Well, pretty simple. The first guy that came through here exploring came through the gap there in the mountains where Roaring Creek goes through Little Mountain, and he was literally chased by a bear. So they called it Bear Gap. There's other stories that suggest that there were some settlers there, and an Indian helped them out, and something to do with the bear there. I'll have to look that one back up. But back in this area, everything was just name what you see. It's not named for people until you get to some of the bigger towns. But Little Mountain, Big Mountain, Roaring Creek, Bear Gap, it's just like that's what we found there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And Roaring Creek, a friend of mine in high school, their family, I think, owned Roaring Creek Water Company, if you remember that. I guess that's no longer the name of it, but that was the water supplier for the town of Shamokin, I believe. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Oh, you got that very good. It's now Aqua Water Company. I think it's probably a division of a larger Aqua, but it's the I think there's 3 dams back in there. Between Little Mountain and Big Mountain, with lakes and all that water, not too far. I mean, it's right there at Bear Gap is where the pumping plant and the treatment plant is, and that's a nice trail. They actually donated the land there to become a park. And it has a 7-mile trail from one end to the other. No motorized equipment, but you can bicycle and walk and stuff like that. And on the lakes, they allow canoes, but no powered boats there too. So anyway, there you go, Gary. You got us right pegged. Anything else?
Yeah, I think the name of the family that owned that, if I'm not mistaken, or at least worked for it, was McWilliams. And I think they lived along the highway there coming down into Elysburg.
That might be the house that is now a restaurant, an old stone house. There were some family cabins in a cluster right in the middle of that 7-mile section, right at the larger of the dams, and an A-frame and an older cabin-looking place and stuff like that. They're basically used for park service, and I think Bucknell University has an environmental group that meets there, a class or something. Anyway, we're carrying on too much, Gary, I guess. 7-3. We'll see you later.
7-3, and watch out for the Bears. And 3, GLT.
And we get them. We've had some pretty big ones here on the farm, and little cubs that do stupid things like climbing telephone poles and discovering power lines. N3GLT, effort of PA, I'll clear with him. Now we'll go get Mike up in New York, K2ENH. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning to you there, Dick. K2ENH. Well, GNI signal 59 up 20 over with a bit of QSP. Weather-wise, it's around 40 degrees here. The sun has come out, shining, so it's quite a beautiful day. And my old number is 21295, so be the scoop. I'll keep it short because I know that 5 or 6 other gentlemen broke in after I did. Go ahead, dear Dick.
Yeah, I got a pretty good list going. I guess I better move on it tonight, but you're sounding fine. 10 over 9 typically there during that transmission. Anything else? Over?
Oh, carry on. Thank you.
All right, that's K2ENH up in Arcade, New York. I'll clear with him, and we'll see what New Hampshire's up to. KC1BJG. Good morning, Joe, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there, and thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf ECARS 10405. Vic, we got overcast skies here, 32 degrees. We're between snow flurries. Waiting, they said 3 to 5 inches today, but I don't think we're going to get that. And then rain after that. So we got a lot of precipitation in the forecast. Vic, back to you.
Oh, gosh, 3 to 5 inches of snow in New Hampshire, potentially. I've still got gas in the snowblower. I've still got the snow plow on the next to the biggest tractor. So we're okay if something was to come up, and we've had late March snows that were pretty dramatic, but I don't think anything's in the forecast for us this year. Been one of the lightest years for snow we've had in 30 years. Unusual, because I know to the north and south they had snows as bigger than they've seen in 30 or 40 years. So you never know, Joe. Anything else? Over.
Contact,
you have yourself a good rest of your week. We'll talk to you tomorrow. 7-3 KC1BJG.
All right, 7-3 Joe. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Clear with him. We'll stay in New Hampshire, but go to Nashua. Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. Roger. Good morning.
Hey Vic. Good morning. Where was that station? The last station you just talked to? I want to get a weather report from him. Over.
He was in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Probably pretty close to you, actually.
Pittsfield is way up north. Over.
Oh, okay. I guess it's the radial difference. The difference between him and me and you and me is only about 20 miles, but I guess there could be 100 miles difference between you two. Over.
Yeah. Can you get a weather forecast from him? Over.
Yeah, he said snow 3 to 5 inches. I think he said was expected. Over.
Okay, that's what I thought I heard. He was pretty light. Weak copy, but anyway, good to hear you this morning, Vic. We're getting light rain at the moment, and rain is in the forecast. They said we might get a little coating of snow, but mostly rain here in Nashua. We're at the southern end of the state. I think he's at the northern end. Over.
Yeah, I think he probably is. Yeah, we only got down to 39, so their forecast of possible snow kind of evaporated here, and if we had rain, it was pretty light. But the further north and closer to the great the great white north, the more likely that is, I guess, Roger. Anything else, over?
Nothing further, Vic. I just want to check in, get connected on the logbook there, and say good morning to everybody out there in Radio Land. Have a good day, Vic. N1XY, over.
I will do it. You too. N1XY in Nashua, New Hampshire. Clear with Roger. Next one up, K4HJF in Manassas. Bob, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, K4HJF in Virginia. Oh, it's about 49 and not a really nice day. It's kind of gloomy and so forth. A little bit of rain, just a little bit. I went out for a little walk and it was not any fun at all, so I came back. So it's nice to hear you. Very nice. You're doing 15 to 20 over here. Nice signal. And I'm on the Hermes Light 2 with a little 100-watt amp, and then I figured out I finally got the keying circuit squared away, so I'm also going through the Henry with the 8877 in it, and I'm kilowatt to 1300 or so. So spring is here. We rescued my tractor, which was stuck because of a contretemps involving the loader. It's a Kubota, a BX Kubota with one of those quick attach loaders, and when I tried to put it on in the fall, it got messy, and so we left it all winter. Just closed the shed door, and we'll get it in the spring. So we did. It's all ready. Now I'll do some mulch or something like that. Anyway, it's almost time to be doing stuff in the yard. Thank you for being there, Vic. It's great talking with you. 73 to you in the net. WA4THR, K4HJ.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
N1XY, KC1MR, Roger. No, he took off. Thank you.
All right, that's okay. We'll hopefully get him later. All right, and Bob, we just had VE3NEJ in here who is struggling to get his Hermes light going. Terry, are you still on? Well, I guess not. That's too bad, because you've got what he's looking for. And which Henry is that? Is that the 2K that you're running through, over?
Okay, Vic, this one has a history. The RF deck was a 4K, an original 4K from 1965 or 66. It originally had a pentode in it, a 5CX 1500. Nobody has those. When I got it, there was no tube, so I put an 8877 in it, and then I found a beat-up 2K2 power supply console, and I fixed it. The choke was blown and some other stuff, and so I married the two together, and it's the old style with the teardrop-shaped meters. Vic, go ahead.
Sounds pretty cool. Well, that's the amp I'm using dates to 1964, so I'm, back then, they made these things to run AM and use real transmitting tubes so they could just run 24 hours a day. I think I may still be on the original too. Bob, anyway, it sounds good, and so does your Hermes light. Anything else?
No, sir. I appreciate you being there, though. Have a great day, Vic. Bye-bye.
All right, that's K4HJF, Manassas, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up, VE3 Kilo Echo Zulu. That's a new one for me. Good morning.
This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. My name is Jacques. I'm located in the city of Laval, northwest of Montreal in Quebec, Canada. Good morning.
Hey, Jacques. Yeah, we've talked before. Sorry, I got the number wrong, but it's been since August. VE2 KEZ, Ville de Laval, Quebec, and you're sounding good. What's going on, over?
It's snowing at this moment for another half hour, so we're going to gather around 1 inch and a half of snow today, but I think that's going to be it. Besides that, well, life is good. Just changed the power supply in my linear yesterday, so I'm making tests today. It seems to work correctly. Thank you very much for being there, my friend. 73, stay safe. Have a great day.
Yeah, that seems to be where they need to work. I've had to replace the caps in mine a couple of times in the last 35 years. But that's pretty good service altogether. And I had one other very hard to find fault in the thing where I got a carbon trace on the back of a phenolic board that shorted out the high voltage, the 3 kV plate supply. It took me forever to figure out why that was going. Anyway, good to hear you, Jacques. I think you got it fixed. Anything else?
Nothing else, my friend. Have a great day. 7-3, a lot of contact. It was nice to talk to you this morning. This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu, Quebec Romeo Tango.
All right, Jacques. Nice to hear you. VE2KEZ up in Quebec. I'll clear with him. Next up, K3WJH in Watsontown. Bill, I haven't talked to you in a while. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, it has been a while. We got disaster relief teams this week from Pennsylvania and Welch, West Virginia, which is about as far south as you can get. I think it's kind of where Georgia, West Virginia, and I don't know, there's some other state there. There's 3 states the same place. They're doing flood recovery. Little town, built before they had cars, and you have fun just getting a car down the road. They even one time the city had to bring out a forklift to pick up one of our trailers and move it back behind the pickup so that it could get around the corner. It's that skinny. But they've been down there quite a while. We've got teams out in Kentucky, Tennessee, especially around the Ashland area, still busy. I think we're going to do disaster relief twice in April and once in May.
Once in April, twice in May.
Once in April, Susie says, twice in May. And I think we'll be gone pretty much the whole month of June. So things are still active out there, Vic.
This past year has been one of the worst, I think, between the hurricanes and the floods and the fires. But you guys are keeping real busy. Bill works with the Southern Baptist Emergency Relief, the South Bears, and they stay very busy providing relief to areas. And if it's in West Virginia, it's not going to get to Georgia, but you're probably getting Kentucky, Virginia, those in West Virginia. They all come together at a point. That's probably what you were thinking of, Bill. Anyway, I don't hear you much when you're on the road, but I guess more and more as you get into director mode, you're not on the road like as much as you used to be. You're just directing other folks or something. Over.
Yeah, I used to be. Well, I still am a communications guy, but I can find other guys with license that can use the radios. Pretty much since 2016 when I deploy, I'm what they call an incident commander. So I'm taking care of all the crews regardless of what they're doing. And I don't know, people seem to like to work for me, so they like to send me out. And so I'm doing a lot more things than just really radio anymore. Occasionally I get to key one, but that's somebody else's job anyway, so I don't do that too much anymore. We were in Oklahoma last week, right, Susie?
Yeah, we came home Monday.
And there was 46 2 weeks ago, she says. See how good she takes care of me, Vic? She's really good. There were fires in 46 of the counties in Oklahoma at one time. They had 70-mile-an-hour winds, and it would be something like a wind would pull a high wire line. It would come down sparking, start a fire. The 70-mile-an-hour winds would push the ambers down and just keep it going, and they lost schools, churches, homes, barns, fields, you name it. It was pretty horrendous there for a while in Oklahoma.
Oh my goodness! Well, I know I'm certainly grateful for folks like you that spend their time helping out people in need like that. So it's good to hear you, Bill. And I guess maybe we'll have a chance to get a FaceTime sometime, either during the next Hamfest or I don't know if you're going to go to Dayton for the Hamvention. We'll be there for that. Anyway, and it's nice to have a wife that keeps you straight. I think my wife's memories are fading quicker than mine, so I'm not sure which of us is keeping which one straight anymore. But it's good that you've got some help. Anything else, Bill?
I hope not.
No, I was just wanting to talk to you because I had a chance today. I'm down in the shack straightening out some things. The FT101 is not making any noise anymore, so I'm trying to figure out why that is. And I can switch the switch, and the SB102, he's good, it works. Right now we're on the Kenwood 2000, it works, so I got to figure out what went wrong with the FT101, but fortunately those are fairly easy to fix and work on.
Yeah, sounds good. I had radio repair this weekend. I pulled out my old 70s radio to fire it up, and it wouldn't. And it turned out just to be corrosion on the power connector, so easy to get it going. And then I actually used it, got fantastic reports. Bill, I better get on down the list, but good to hear you. K3WJH, Watsontown, PA. I'm going to clear with Bill because we still have K2NPN lurking out there. Good morning, Phil. How are you?
Well, good morning. Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, sounding great. You're moving right in here. Good signal. I've been working on this old, well, it's not the old one. I've got an old one. The TS440S. I've been working on that, and I just hoping you copied me today. I also worked on the old TS830S last week, and that seemed to work pretty good. So I've got my Yaesu here, but I haven't got it on. So I'm just hoping I'm getting out pretty good here. And you're sounding great as usual, Vic. So back to you, and thanks for doing what you're doing.
Okay, Phil, I think you turned it back to me. You dropped down into the noise toward the end, but it was Q5 copy, although not a strong signal at the beginning on the 440, so that's good. Nice to hear you. Been a month since we've chatted. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Yeah, well, you're always doing something good for me. Just being there and doing what you're doing, I appreciate that. And we'll cut you down when the things get better here. Yeah, the bands are up and down here, and a lot of mess in there. So we'll let you go get some more. And thanks for doing what you're doing. K2NPN here, 7-3.
All right, I'll do that. And good to hear you, Phil. K2NPN up in Marcy, New York. I'll clear with them, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
K1 PAI.
Yankee Papa.
All right, I got most of them. Just killed the mic there for a moment. I got KC1 Mike Romeo, November Quebec 8 Charlie, Papa Radio Kilo. Kilo 1, I think it's Papa Alpha India at the end, I know. And who are the others?
Alpha Juliet. Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, Tango Sierra Mobile and Delta Juliet. Any others I missed? All right, let me get the mobile. Tango Sierra Mobile, come on in, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Just wanted to say hello, 5-9 signal. I'm moving through Ossining, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. Nothing for the net, just wanted to say hello, and we appreciate you being net control. Back to you, over.
All right, is this Bill, over? Is that Alpha 1 Tango Sierra, over?
Negative, Alpha 2, Zone 2. I'm in New York State, over.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, but my mind is just off today, Bill. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. That's what I put in the log tentatively while I confirmed it. Normally out of Whiskey Hollow, New York, and doing pretty good from the mobile. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Just wanted to say good morning. You have a good 5-9 signal. Nice audio. Thanks for running it. We all appreciate it. Have a good day. AE2TS Mobile, over.
All right. S6 to S8 with the QSB, but good copy, Bill. AA2TS Mobile. I'll clear with him. Next up, Ray. Good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Good morning. KC1MR here, and it's going to be a dreary, rainy day, so I figured I'd do a little hemming. And you sound great. Go ahead.
Oh, you're hitting 15 over 9 on the peaks, Ray. That's what I ended up doing yesterday after I finished watching the recorded race that had happened overnight. I spent the afternoon just playing on the radio. It was just not pleasant being outside. It wasn't raining right at first, but it was just a little uncomfortable with the cool temperature still in the 30s and some wind. So a good day to play radio, Ray. Over.
Yeah. You're at 15 over 9 on the peaks. Beautiful signal as usual. What can you give me for a report, Grant?
Also 15 over 9. We always seem to be pretty reciprocal between us, Ray. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. All right, well, look, you take care. Beautiful signal as usual. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Clear with them. Get back into West Virginia because Yellow Springs spoke up in QHC. Good morning, Bill. WA4THR.
WA4THR in the group, NQHC. Hey, good to talk to you, Vic. You're sounding good and solid down here, about 10 over, as you usually are. Things are running good. We're probably similar to where everybody else is around, you know. Looks like about 55 degrees and cloudy and all that good stuff. Nothing exciting going on here. I'm deciding I may venture into the digital modes or do something, so I'm trying to get cables to hook up my laptop to radio and figure out how to do all these things and probably not bust something.
Well, that's good. You know, I was talking to a guy yesterday, just a rag chew, and he was talking about his plan to make one PSK 31 contact a day as a kind of a goal. And I was thinking, each year I seem to have in the wintertime something radio related that I'm trying to accomplish. And, you know, it's build something or achieve something or do something. But that'd be good. You might be interested in how some of these digital modes are just amazing, what you can do with them. And some of them very fun, especially if you're trying to keep quiet because somebody's sleeping. Anyway, Bill, what can we do for you today? Over.
Not a whole lot, unless you got a couple of wads of money that you're looking to part with. You know, I'll help you with that. You're not that far away. I could even drive up and pick it up if you'd like. Over.
Well, you know, it's all monopoly money, so I don't know if it'd be worth the drive, Phil, but I'll keep that in mind if something else turns up that we're trying to shed. We'll see you later, 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Thank you. NQHC.
NQHC, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. Next up, I think it was probably W1PRK, the Papa Radio Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, this is Jim up in Southington, Connecticut. Nice dreary day like everybody else is reporting. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing today, but I guess I'm just going to be hanging around the house. Got a couple batteries to replace down in the lawn tractor and then in the RV. So I just got to get my butt out there and get that going. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, we've started stuff up enough that everything seems to be hanging in there battery-wise, except the newest battery and the newest car. I'm a little shaky on its battery. It keeps coming back, issuing indications that it's not holding its voltage as well as it should. But it keeps starting the car. So nowadays they put so much stuff on them. It's got a battery management system because there's so much stuff that is running in that car, even when it's unattended and left alone, that starts shutting down things as it thinks it's getting not driven enough or something. Anyway, good luck with all that, Jim. Anything else?
No, nothing else today, Vic. Again, thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. 7-3 to you, sir.
I'm planning on it. I'm already thinking about lunch here in about 5 minutes. W1PRK, Southington, Connecticut. I'll clear with Jim. Next up, K1PAI. Roger, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR and ECARS K1PAI, Weathersfield, Connecticut. Not too far from Southington. My wife's from Southington, so we get down there quite a bit. Dreary, rainy day, 38 degrees, and we picked up about 0.08 inches of rain. 1375 for life. I have no traffic to the net. WA4THR, K1PAI.
All right, sounding good, Roger. K1PAI up in Wethersfield, Connecticut, close to Southington, and interesting, that's where your wife is from. And yeah, we were down to 39 overnight, up to 47 now, so it's doing a little better, but very gray looking. Anyway, nice to hear you, Roger. Anything else?
Negative. Thanks for doing the net.
Oh, it's my pleasure indeed. We'll clear with K1PAI. And next one up is ending in Delta Juliet. Who was that? WA4THR.
WA4THR is kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet, KF3DJ. Name is Ron. In northwestern Pennsylvania, near Erie, we have you 5959. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 58 to 59, Ron. Nice to hear you. Been since the beginning of the month since we heard you in here. And how are things going up in Columbus is what I had noted. We get several guys from up in that northeastern end, Erie and places in that general vicinity seem to come in fairly well. Over.
Well, we're just lucky people. Well, I always appreciate the work you guys do on ECARS, and thank you so much for running the net today. It's currently a balmy 44 degrees in Columbus, and when I turned the radio on, there wasn't a cloud in the sky, but now there's a few puffy white ones out there, so it's mostly sunny, and we're expecting a high today around the low 50s. So it's going to be Chamber of Commerce weather today in Columbus. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd like to see the clouds clear up a little bit here, but that's it is what it is. I've got some errands to do, and as long as it's not raining, I can even take the clean car out. I'll have to think about that, though, because the other one, I'm getting the low fuel warning. Probably ought to take it and get some gas. Anyway, nice to hear you, Ron. Have a great day, and we'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks again.
All right, that was KF3DJ up in Columbus, PA. I'll clear with him. That takes me nicely to the end of my shift, and we'll listen up and see if Bill is already lurking around. KB1G, are you available there, Bill? WA4THR.
Yes, sir. Just prepared my notebook and ready to rumble.
That sounds good. Band's not too bad today. A little bit of QSB on some signals, but generally not too bad at all. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Bill up in Rhode Island will be picking up the service for the next hour. KB1G, all yours, 7-3, WA4THR.
Okay, thank you, and have a good day. All right, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill, and I am located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, right next to the capital city of Providence. And I will be your net control for the next hour for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a directed net, so we ask any stations with any business on the frequency to please go through net control. Before we start, do we have any remaining schedules or traffic that needs to be cleared at this time?
I'd like to make a call, Bill, if you're hearing me. K2BUR?
K2DUR, yeah. What's your call?
Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Radio. Looking for my daughter, WA2GZT, Whiskey Alpha 2, Gulf Zulu Tango. Cindy around? Okay, Bill, nothing heard. Thank you, buddy. K2BUR. Go ahead, Bill.
Okay, glad to, and I'll have you on the log as well. All right, this is KB1G with net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. I will call for check-ins by, first of all, giving priority to mobiles, portables, and QRP. I might specifically just call for those stations, but if I do hear them taking a regular list, I will move them to the top of the line. When checking in, please say, this is, actually, I'm not going to use my VHF protocol. Please just double clutch on your push-to-talk switch just to make sure you're not doubling. And just give your call sign once, slowly and phonetically. Pile-ups don't do anybody any good in this situation, so if you just push to talk and release real quick to make sure you're not doubling, go ahead and wait until it's clear, and that way it's just easier for everyone. Do we have, by the way, the other thing is, as I'm scrambling to get my head into this mode, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, you can be a member of ECARS. Go to the website, ECARS7255.com, and find out more about either term or lifetime membership, and that all goes to philanthropic causes. But you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in on the net. All are welcome. So now, let's start with stations that are mobile, portable, or QRP. Those stations only. Please call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got an Alpha 2. You're going to have to help me with your something.
Tango Sierra Tokyo Sugar. Over.
Boy, there is QSB. You popped right up there. Okay, AA2TF, good morning.
Well, good morning, Bill. Nice to talk to you again. My name is also Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, currently in Ossining, New York, about 25-30 miles. Nice signal, 5-9. I usually hear you very well, good audio. Thanks for bringing me into the net. Have nothing further. Just wanted to say hello as I'm listening along to ECARS. Over.
Yeah, there is quite a bit of QSB. Okay, very good, Bill. Thanks for joining us this morning, and I appreciate you getting in there. You went all the way from S7 to moving down into the noise, so it's very variable. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. There's QSB, and I'm also moving at about 45 miles an hour, so not unusual. Thanks again, Bill. I look forward to working you down the log. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Hey, 7-3, Bill. Thanks for joining us. Clear with AA2TS. Now we'll just go for general check-ins, and please just indicate to me whether or not you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll get you to the front of the line. So any stations from anybody, anywhere for ECARS, please call now, KB1.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Foxtrot Lima.
KC1MR. Ray, wait until I unkey, man. Come on. WA2D, Delta Victor uniform, I believe, with my chicken scratch. And Kilo Bravo 2, November Foxtrot Lima. Anyone else? All right, we'll take that list. KC1MR, you were transmitting before I let go. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry about that. This is called having an true action. I'm sorry about that. Anyway, it's a cloudy day. I guess it's going to be rain and drizzle all day long, but you sound excellent. You're solid 15/9. Go ahead.
Yeah, likewise. Without my noise canceller, you're probably 20 over, so nice signal as well. Yeah, it looks like a dreary day. It's 37 degrees here, and we've got about 0.13 inches of rain so far. I'm going to get a temporary crown prepped at 12:30, so yeah, I guess it might as well be a miserable day while I'm getting dental work done. Anything else we can do for you, Ray?
I'm all set, yeah. A dreary day to do dental work. That's pretty clever. Go ahead.
Yeah, just kind of sets it's the theme. It goes with the theme. All right, thank you, Ray. Take care. Clear with KC1MR. Moving down to Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor uniform.
Good morning, Bill. WA2DVU, Bill, in Cape May, New Jersey, where it's partly cloudy, trying to rain, and a dreary day. Again, good day for dental work. Have fun with that. Your copy's good, Bill. You're sounding good, looks good on the scope. Thanks for running the net, and you have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you again soon. WA2, Delta Victor United.
Yeah, thank you, Bill. And boy, they grow a lot of hams down in Cape May. It must be in the water or something. But also good signals. You have a good signal here as well. Okay, clear with WA2 DVU. Moving down to KB2 NFL. I didn't even realize that. That's actually a pretty cool topic. Go ahead.
Good morning, Bill. This is KB2 NFL, KB1G, and the ECARS net. Yeah, the name here is Jeff, ECARS 21316. And we're located in the southern Adirondack Mountains, just checking in, no traffic. You're doing a fine job, Bill, and thanks for checking me in.
All right, Jeff, thanks for joining us this morning and adding to the numbers, and good signal as well. About S7, S8, totally easy copy, and take care. Clear with KB2 NFL, now taking another lift. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I am net control for the East Coast on Pawtucket, Rhode Island. The name is Bill. Where it's 37 degrees and rainy and snotty and make you want to punch somebody from Florida. So check-ins, anybody, anywhere, please call now.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Okay, I got Foxtrot Golf. I'll fill that in a second. And FGM, anyone else? Okay, Foxtrot Golf, fill in that call time for me. Good morning.
Good morning, Bill. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Lost for Life. And we have 41 degrees here and overcast sky, and you are about a 5'9", over.
But your signal's really good this morning. Back to you.
Okay, Leroy. Yeah, it wasn't. There was a Foxtrot Golf before you, but thank you for the exchange. And things are. Oh, got a little confused there. Let me back up here to the station Foxtrot Golf, not Foxtrot Golf November. Go ahead.
QSL, Bill, hot copy me, over. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Hot copy, Bill.
No, Leroy, stand by. There's a station Foxtrot Golf. It's not you. Trying to get his call sign, get him in here.
This is November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf. I think we got two Uniform Foxtrot Golfs on here at one time. Go ahead.
Yeah, it got a little confusing there for a while. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning from Dyngsboro, Delaware. Beautiful day. It's not raining right now, so anytime it's not raining, it's a beautiful day. Got a good copy on you this morning.
Yeah, you're the weaker of the two, but I've got you in here solid. What's your name?
Okay, my ECARS number is 30814, and it's good listening to you this morning. I'm going to sign off because I have to do something very quickly here. And 3UFG back to net control.
Okay, I still didn't quite pick up your name.
Name's Wayne. Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo.
All right, thank you, Wayne, and thanks for toughing it out lately. I appreciate it, and you have a good day.
And you as well, and 3UFG clear.
Okay, clear with N1 UFG. Now, let's see, any remaining comments from Leroy? Sorry, we got tangled there, but I was trying to focus on the one that checked in before you. N1 FGN, go ahead.
This is Leroy, Bill. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Hot copy now, over.
Oh, you've been solid the whole time. There's just a station before you. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, very good, Bill. Anyway, we have 41 degrees here, and it's overcast, and you're a good 5'9" there, Bill, over.
I appreciate it. You're about the same. I tell everybody that I've got an ANC4 phase noise canceller in the line, and that does attenuate a couple of 3 dB, what the test meter says. So the thing is, HF receivers are so sensitive that really having a little bit of attenuation doesn't really cause any problems, and it really notches out the noise. I've got a noise antenna outside, and it applies a phase cancellation to the noise, and it does it very, very well. Anything else we can do for you?
Oh, nothing more, Bill. Everything is okay here at this end, and you have a good day there, and you take care. And 1FTN, clear and listening.
All right, take care. You have a great day. Clear with M1FTN, looking for a new lift. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
AC30G.
Give that to me phonetically. You're a little weak.
Alpha Charlie 3, Oscar Golf.
Alpha Charlie 3, Oscar Golf. Good morning.
This is Alpha Charlie 3, Oscar Golf. Good morning. Just checking in and listening.
I'm glad you did. What's going on down there?
Well, I'm in southern Maryland here, about an hour south of D.C., and it's raining, it's cloudy, and just taking it easy on a Monday.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine from Florida who was bragging about 70 degrees and bright sunshine. If I could have reached through the radio, I would have.
Oh, I understand. I have parents, in-laws, and a brother that lives in Florida. So I try not to pay attention to the weather down there because I hear it from them. And usually they're more favorable than us here in Maryland.
I'd still rather have the seasons. I do love visiting Florida, but only in the cooler months. All right. Well, thank you. Anything else we can do for you?
If you could just give me a quick signal report, I'd appreciate it. Still troubleshooting an antenna and extremely new to ham radio. So any help you can offer, I'd appreciate it.
Well, with the attenuation and everything, you're probably about an S5 or so.
All right, copy. And what state am I transmitting, or where are you hearing me from?
I didn't get that last question.
AC30G here. Where are you listening from?
Oh, I'm in Rhode Island. I'm in the city of Pawtucket in Rhode Island.
All right, copy. Thank you.
All right, sir. Well, take care and have a good day. Clear with AC3OG, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Bill, and everybody on the net. Everybody's sounding good here this morning, so nice copy and all on everybody. But right now, down here in southern New Jersey, name is Bob. It's 54 degrees, and we're supposed to hit 55. So we're close to the high for today, I think. But anyhow, that's about the weather here. It's raining off and on, and it's supposed to stay raining until about maybe 5:30 this afternoon. But other than that, everything's good, and hope everybody out there is doing well. My ECARS number is 21303. KB2 HSO. Back to net.
Yeah, I don't use any software. Usually it's just a digital notebook. So what's the name?
The name here is Bob.
So you're the original Broken Old Bottle. Okay, great.
It seems so. Oh, well, thanks, Bill, for doing the net. You're sounding good down here in southern New Jersey. KB2 HSO.
All right, thank you, Bob. Thanks for joining us this morning. Clear with KB2 HSO. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. Please call now.
Whiskey 8, Papa Radio.
Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel.
This is November 3, Delta Radio Lima. I don't really want to check in, but I just heard you in there. Could I have a quick radio check, please? 73.
Yeah, November 3, Delta Radio Lima. I'll be glad to do that for you. Stand by one. Are there any other? There seems to be some chatter in the background, and I don't know if they're checking in on the net, but if they are, I need a relay.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November info.
I'm sorry, give me that call again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Bill, I'm hearing that too. It's out of Arizona, California area, and they're on just about daily. So it's just skip over.
Okay, so it's just background chatter. There's always a ghost in the machine with ECARS. Something in the ether. I appreciate that. I've got you on the list as well. All right, let's go to N3DRL for a radio check. Go ahead and say a little more.
Well, good morning, everyone. I'm playing around with I'm resurrecting an old Kenwood TS50, and I'm feeding about 100 watts or so into a trap dual band dipole, a 4080 dipole, and just wanted to see how it sounds. I've gotten lately into resurrecting some of my older radios. Just before COVID, I picked up a 7300, and I've had a blast with that thing. I jokingly tell everybody it's semi-serious because COVID was so sad that I did more CW that year than I did probably the 5 years prior to, because nobody went anywhere. Everybody was on the radio doing either phone or CW. Anyway, I don't want to take up too much time on your net, so I'll hand it back to net control. This is November 3, Delta Radio Lima.
Yeah, I was working a little 20 CW last night. CW is sort of my passion. I can still cruise around 30 plus words a minute, so it's a lot of fun. Well, the audio sounds fine. The band's a little noisy, and you're about S5, S6 in an S3 noise floor. So, it sounds fine. It's interesting. I've been working old Kenwoods lately. I've had a couple of stations with TS120s that I worked recently, and the last one was sort of challenged as far as its frequency offset, but we have modern technology to deal with that. But anyway, it seems like I'm destined to work old Kenwoods, and they were great radios. So it seems to be working just fine.
Well, thank you very much. I'll let you get back to your net. 731 and all. This is number 3, Delta Radio Lima.
All right, thanks, and glad to help. N3DRL, clear with him. Moving to N2ZGM because he stuck his call sign in there. Good morning.
Good morning, N2ZGN. Up 30 miles south of the border along the west side of Lake Champlain in Peru, we're overcast, 35 degrees, and we have a dusting of corn snow on the ground, and it looks like it might be precipitating some rain now. We're supposed to have that right through today into tomorrow, over.
Yeah, I think our rain is pretty much limited to today, but I swore that this morning when the rain started, it started off as sleet, but it quickly converted, and I've got a current rain rate of 0.07 inches an hour. My weather station gives me a lot of good info, and we have 0.14 accumulation so far. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative. We're just doing some work on the computer and listening to the net and to ZGN.
Yeah, I've got so much stuff to do. It's crazy. I got to go to the dentist at 12:30, and just get prepped for a crown. That's not going to be a super big deal. But a little grinding, a little Novocaine. Anyway, catch you later. Clear with N2ZGN. Moving to another list. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf in Rhode Island. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Matt. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
K2. Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet Uniform.
November Whiskey 8, Papa Radio.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got WA3IJN. I have a W2. I'll try and get a fill on that in a second here. And Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. The W2 station, you do it again?
K2ORS.
All right, K2RS got you, but I was looking for a Whiskey 2. There's a Whiskey 2 that already gave the call sign. Can you fill it in for me? Whiskey 2 station, try it again, and if anybody hears them, go ahead and relay.
Whiskey 8, Papa Radio.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, well, I'm not getting the Whiskey 2, but I did copy November 2 Mike Sierra, so let's take that list and do something with it, and then we can hopefully maybe get a little less QSB, and we can get that W2 in on the next pass. WA3IJN, good morning.
Yeah, Roger, it's WA3IJU, Uniform, India, Juliet Uniform. The handle here is Ken. Kilowatt Echo November. We're 3818 on the roster for life. We're located in White Deer, Pennsylvania, which is about the center of the state. Back to net, over.
Okay, yeah, you're corrected. WA3IJU. Good morning, Ken. Thanks for joining us. And good solid signal over S9. Anything we could do for you this morning?
Nope, just a little signal report, which you have given me. And we're running a refurbished SV200 linear here just recently, so just a quality check on that. Back to you.
Yeah, it seems to be working just fine. As I recall, the SV200, did that have was that a pair of 572s?
Roger, it's a pair of 572Bs, and they're singing right along, over.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think they were horizontally mounted. I think that was a little controversial, but do you what do you get for an average output?
Average output is 1.2 kW. That's what it was designed to do. And it's running right now about, just a little over a kW maybe. Let me see. I don't have the peak reading meter on, so sorry about that. If you put the 572Bs in the proper perspective, and they're mounted properly in the right plane, there's no problem. Over.
Yeah, well, very good. Well, it's working very well for you, and I appreciate you checking in this morning.
So is no clipping effectively over?
I don't see anything. I don't see any rough edges. I certainly don't hear any rough edges.
Okay, very good there. Now, your handle again?
My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima.
Okay, Bill, I had you right. That's KB1 Golf?
Yep, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. That's right.
I'm too lazy to open up the ECARS page to see who. I just jumped in here to say hi and find the book. Over.
Contact.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Contact. Go ahead.
Hey, Ken, K3WJ Chair. We're home.
Okay, Bill, very good. I thought I heard you running the net yesterday on down in the lower part of the country. Over.
I was running the South Bears net.
Roger that. Give you a call here as soon as I'm off the air.
Copy. K3WJH. Thank you for the contact.
No worries. Okay, Ken, I'm going to clear with you and move on, but thanks for testing out the gear.
Roger that, Bill. You have a good day and a good net, over.
You have a great day as well. Clear with WA3IJU with some vintage Heathkit amplification there. Everything's vintage with tubes anyway, whether it's new or otherwise. So, and I love tube amplifiers. I got 4 811s here. V3NEJ, good morning.
I'm also vintage.
Oh, I'm getting there. I turned 64 a week from last Friday.
Sorry about that, Ned. I jumped on that station.
That's okay. Hey, what kind of amplifier are you working with?
I'm running an SV200 just recently, refurbished, new high voltage power supply in it, some other little goodies here and there, shift resistors, that kind of stuff, and a retune. It's 100%.
I did the same thing, but I'm not getting 1.2 kilowatt out of it.
Well, maybe you got a soft tube.
Thing's only rated for 1,000.
Well, that's right. But you're using peak reading meter?
Oh, hell if I know.
Well,
no matter.
Peak reading meter
like
in order to see the average peak-to-peak power, not the average, but the peak-to-peak power, over.
Yeah, okay. All right, you're getting average 800 out of it?
There you go. Now, that's how you're talking. CW-wise.
Yeah, that's the only way.
Yeah, roger that. Very good. I'm sorry I jumped in there. Got control back to you.
Oh, no problem. I step on people too. And how's the net controller today? Over.
All right. Well, thanks. I didn't quite get the question. You're a little weak, but V3NEJ, anything else for the net?
Yep, I pretty much lost you. We'll have to try it later.
Well, I can still copy it, but if you, I was just checking to see if you had any more business for the net.
I can't make that out. Sorry. VE3NEJ.
All right. Well, you have a good day. Hopefully things will improve over the day and you can get in. But I can hear you just fine. So thanks for checking in with us this morning. K2ORS. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Warren. We're in western Maine, on the border with New Hampshire, about 20 miles from Mount Washington. It's on and off light snow, just a dusting on the ground here, and maybe going to get an inch today. So it's somewhere in the 20s. Barometer seems to be falling. And I called in about a dozen times with my 3-watt QRP rig, my Tokyo high power HT750. Right around the time you said you heard background chatter, so that might have been it. This is, however, the 100-watt, well, it looks like about 80 watts peak coming out of the ICOM 746 Pro. Antenna is an end-fed half wave on 160, so I guess it's 2 wavelengths inverted L on this band. Anyway, thank you for running the net, no traffic, and we'll be monitoring. KB1G, K2ORS, over.
All right, well, thanks for joining us this morning, and the 100 watts is definitely getting it done. Yeah, sometimes QRP is more than a struggle. Sometimes it doesn't work. That's why I had a 705, and the radio's brilliantly designed, but I switched to an 891 for my Parks on the Air radio, and having available 100 watts is a nice thing. And then, just turning it down and getting it done with less wattage. But that's the challenge, right? It doesn't work all the time, but it's the thrill of the challenge, and it sharpens you as an operator too. You gotta do better. Anyway, anything else, Warren, for us this morning?
No traffic. Thanks for running the net. Have a great day, and hopefully your dental procedure comes out without too much pain. K2RS.
Well, I'm not having any sensitivity with the tooth, so I don't think it's going to be like anything other than just a bunch of grinding. And I can't wait to get a crown on it, and then I can write that tooth off for another 5 or 10 years before I have to do anything with it. Take care. N2 Mike Sierra, November 2 Mike Sierra, good morning.
Good morning there, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is November 2 Mike Sierra in a rainy Leonardo, New Jersey. We are by the ocean here. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I'm running 20 watts with Shegu G90 QSL.
Okay, I'll put you down as QRP. Yeah, you're not moving the S meter, but with a little bit of noise reduction, I was able to do solid copy, so mission accomplished. I don't know, they told me that the band was in good shape and they handed it over to me. I'm not believing them, but anyway, we got you in the log.
Okay, very good. I do a lot of operating from the beach, so I take along a G90 or an FT857 as conditions warrant. You are a 5x8 here, and the quantity is still around. Warren, could you queue us way up to 7262, because I'd like to chat with you. Anyway, back to net. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Why don't you call your station directly and see if you can get them off frequency?
K2ORS, November 2, Mike Sierra. I guess not, so I'll be back to net and have a good week. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, I would have tried to help, but if we can't hear each other, it ain't going to work. But, all right, thanks for joining us, Mike. Appreciate that. Clear with N2 Mike Sierra. This is KB1G, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. You do not have to be a member. Please call now.
Kilo Bravo 2 November Tango Delta.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Yeah, I got Kilo Bravo 2 November Tango Delta, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Is there someone else? All right, there's a mobile station in there. I think we might have doubled with each other. Try it again. He's too much in the dirt for me. Any relays? Mobile station, try one more time. I couldn't dig you out of the dirt. I can hear words, but I can't understand them. Anybody relay?
K2QWQ.
I'm sorry, go again?
Standing by. Over.
Are you doing the relay for the mobile station?
Negative, I am the mobile station. Over.
All right, give me your call one more time.
Roger. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, you're doing just fine. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Let's get them while I have them, and then I'll do another list. You're the mobile station, so you go to the top of the list. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning. I'll just check in and get off the frequency here. I'm not making it well, so thank you very much. I'll be standing by. K2QWQ.
Well, thanks for joining us, and don't be a stranger. Appreciate it. Take care. Claire with K2 Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Moving to the top of my list, Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta. Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta, or is it Oscar? My penmanship is terrible. All right, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, all right, thanks, Bill. By the way, QWQ was really weak when he first started to check in, but then all of a sudden he was way up in signal, and I could hear him Q5. I don't know if he switched antennas or what, but at any rate, we're still in winter up here in northern New Hampshire, 27 degrees, and it's windy, and I got to go outside, so I'm not looking forward to that. Over.
Yeah, I took a hike yesterday in one of our national wildlife refuges down in southern Rhode Island, and it was about 40, and which isn't terrible, but pretty stiff wind. And yeah, it takes a while. You know, it's New England, man. It ain't spring until end of April, early May.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely correct. I always say to people that we got 6 months of winter and 6 months of tough sledding. Over.
That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, it helps with it helps foster a Calvinist attitude.
Yeah, it sure does. I don't complain about the weather. If I did, I'd have to move south so I could stop doing that. I take what I get, and sometimes it's harder than others, but on the days like today where I don't have to drive down past the mountain and go to work, I'm happy. That only happens 3 days a week, so most of the time it's pretty good. I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks a lot, Bill. KE8KW.
All right, thanks for joining us this morning. Clear with KE8KW, and I'm starting a new list. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins to anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta.
ECARS number 10588. It's snowing here in Guilford. The name is Howard, and no traffic. It is snowing.
Okay, Howard, you started giving me information past your call sign, and I wasn't ready for it. What's your call? You were part of a pilot.
W1 Radio Japan, sir. Whiskey 1 Radio Japan.
All right, I'll come back around to you. I want to get the rest of the check-ins here, but I got you on the list. You're number 1 on the list, so stand by. Everything else was just a complete pile-up, so try it again.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got KB2 NTE, I got a WV3, and I got Victor Echo 3 NEJ. Any others? All right, let's work from the top down. W1RJ. Yeah, good morning, Howard. Do you have any other traffic for us? Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Radio Japan. Nope, my ECARS number, as I was saying, is 10588, and it is snowing here. We're in Guilford, New Hampshire, in the middle of a major snowstorm for this time of the year. Never seen anything like it. So, but it is coming north. It is starting from the south. I was talking to the Quackers Net this morning. I was on it in Middleborough, and it was in Middleborough, and now it's working its way north. So good luck to the station situation up north in northern New Hampshire, I'll tell you that much. We have emergency power, but we have 10% of our gas, so we called Northern Propane and Eastern Propane, I should say, and they're supposed to be delivering this Wednesday. Good luck to them. I'll say that I have no other traffic then.
Okay, Howard, thanks for joining us. I appreciate it, and hope you weather the storm really well. Take care. Clear with W1 Romeo Juliet, moving to KB2 NTD, if I wrote that down correctly.
Yeah, Roger. That's November Tango Delta NTD. The name here is Max Mike Alpha X-Ray, and just listening in, no traffic. Just sitting here on a rainy day. QTH here is New City, New York, which is about 30 miles north of New York City. And just passing the morning, drinking my coffee, and getting ready to go out and do some carpooling with the grandchildren. And then that's about it. Back to net.
All right, Max. Well, thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. And don't be a stranger and listen out. Maybe you could be a relay on a difficult signal. So thanks for joining us this morning. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, November Tango Delta. Now there's a Whiskey Bravo 3 station. Can you fill in your call sign for me?
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WD3IQJ. Good morning. Yes, good morning. Yes, just got back from taking my daughter to a doctor's appointment. We have 47 degrees here in the Thompsontown area, South Central Pennsylvania. So other than that, don't have a whole lot. Just wanted to jump in here and say good morning to everybody and check in. So I think it's Bill. Back to you, Bill. WD3IQJ. It's all yours.
Yeah, give me the suffix phonetically. You're right down on the edge of my noise floor.
Okay, it's Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WD3IQJ. If you look on the roster, it's 30637 for life. 30637 for life. Go ahead.
Okay, due to modern DSP technology, I was able to dig that out. Okay, well, thanks for joining us this morning, and I appreciate it. Clear with WB3IQI. Moving down to Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Well, you were in there. You were sounding okay, and then now you're drifting away again. Anyway, Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on your list, and I have no traffic. Over.
Very good. Yeah, it's the QSB is significant, and it's consistent too. So half of the transmission is readable, and the other half is a struggle. So yeah, it's just the nature of the band. But the QSB has been very consistent throughout the shift. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Anything else we can do for you?
Okay, I guess that's it. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Yep, the QS Bravo monster got you. All right, clear with the VE3 November Echo Juliet. This is KB1G. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill. I'm in Rhode Island. I'm net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo 1 Bravo Charlie Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Romeo.
Okay, I've got November 3 Tango Hotel Sierra, K3AC, W1PRK, K1BCR, KD2ERR. I'm going to go with that right now. So, M3THS, good morning.
Hey, good morning. It's calls November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra, M3GHS. ECARS number 30790. Just checking in from southeastern Pennsylvania where it's 50 degrees and raining at the moment. Just warming up the heat kit here. Thought I would just jump in there and say good morning to everyone on the net. Anyhow, nothing else to add. Back to you from N3GHS.
Another Heathkit joins the group. Which one is this one?
This is the HW32, the single band radio. I have, the HW22. I have the 80 meter version, the 20 meter, and the 40 meter version.
That is very cool. Not to take too much time, but what are the specs on that power output? And is it single sideband only, or does it do CW?
These are sideband only, and they do about 100 watts.
Excellent. Well, I mean, it sounds great, and it seems to be pretty stable. All right, thanks for joining us this morning.
Yeah, I've had a lot of fun putting them back on there. They all needed repairs, picked them up from eBay, but they were in pretty good shape. Anyhow, thanks for letting me check in. N3JHS clear.
Okay, clear with N3JSS. Moving down to Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, KB1G in ECARS. This is K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, PA. ECARS number 3660. Lifetime for the roster. Nice talking to you again, Bill. We have rainy weather right now, and it's in the high 40s, probably not getting a whole lot warmer. And you're making the trip pretty well. You're S9 plus 5 to 10. And I just discovered that my noise blanker is working here on this rig because I got some kind of atmospheric noise going on. And the antenna's wet, so the SWR was a little high. I had to tune that back down. Anyway, hope we're making the trip up there. Back to you. KB1G from K3AC.
Yeah, you're doing fine, Peter. I use a time wave ANC4. I put it back online, and for a while I wasn't using it, but because of the variability in an urban setting, it really helps with continuous noise. It notches it out very, very effectively, so I've made that a permanent part of the station. And then the DSP features on the PBX10 kind of take care of everything else. Thanks for joining us this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
No, Bill, I'm running an 890. It actually has two noise blankers in it. Kenwood was famous from way back, I think, in the 930 days back in the 80s, for giving you two noise blankers, Noise Blanker 1 and Noise Blanker 2. Noise Blanker 2, I think they said it was for the Russian woodpecker, but they're gone. But they still give it to you here. I'm running a Kenwood 890 here, about 900 watts. That'll do it. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll let you finish up there. You got a lot of guys wanting to talk to you. Have a great day. KB1G from K3AC.
Okay, thanks for joining us this morning. And I find that the canceling the phase noise before it gets into the receiver makes all the DSP work even better. Because, noise blankers tend to introduce some artifacts into a signal, especially if you get aggressive with them. So, it's a nice combination to be able to actually notch out the noise with a reference antenna, noise antenna. It works pretty good. All right, 7-3, clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, now moving down to Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Good morning, Bill. This is Jim, Julia India Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. Yep, just like everybody else is reporting, I should say. Got the drizzle. I guess up north they're getting hammered pretty good with some snow from what I heard a couple of your messages ago there. So not much going on here. QSB is pretty high here across the whole band, it looks like. Anyway, so the noise is pretty high, but you're definitely 5.9 or better, and I can hear you perfectly. Back to you.
Yeah, the signals are varying more than Trump's tariff policy. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing else today, Bill. Just wanted to check in with you, and I'm glad I did that. 7-3 to you. Have a good one.
All right, take care. clear with W1PRK. Moving down to Kilo 1 Bravo Charlie Romeo.
Hey, Bill, good morning to you. How copy, K1BCR?
About F6, F7.
Okay, I'll take that. I'm only doing 90 watts here. Running an FT DX101D into a 160-meter loop here. It's pretty quiet, actually, here in Haddam, Connecticut, as far as noise to signal ratio. Got you 5.9 plus. Thanks for bringing me in, and nice to meet your acquaintance here. Not much else going on, just the same old weather as you guys are having here in Haddam, Connecticut. So thank you for bringing me in, and good job there on that pileup. All right, I'll let you go, Bill. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf K1 BCR, John in Haddam, Connecticut.
I appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, a lot of experience doing emergency nets, and you just gotta keep your wits about you. Get what you can and fill in the blanks later. Anyway, take care. Thanks for joining us. Clear with K1 BCR, moving down to Kilo Delta 2 Echo Romeo Romeo.
Hey, Kilo Delta 2 Echo Romeo Romeo. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. 21062 lifetime members. Been a while since I've checked in. Been spending some time down here in the shack working on other projects. Thought we'd check into ECARS. It's been, like I said, quite a while since we've done that. So, just wondering about the signal here. We're doing 95 watts to a vertical antenna, and on the AC Weight 991A. Over to you, KD2ERR.
All right, Dave. Yeah, it's strange when you checked in, you were rock solid, and the band has shifted dramatically, and now you're down right on the edge of the noise. But I got all of that, and appreciate you checking in with us this morning. You have a great day. Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Echo Romeo Romeo. This is KB1G Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Looks like I got time for one or two more lists. I am net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call now.
Charlie Mobile. Charlie Mobile.
Yeah, get a Charlie Mobile. Anyone else? All right, let's snag the mobile. Charlie, fill in your call sign.
Charlie, W1 blind card copy. I'm in the car on Quabbin Hill in west central Massachusetts.
I think you said something about the pileup. Yeah, it was. It came fast and furious. I still don't have your prefix. Give me your call sign phonetically one more time. I opened up the receiver and cranked up the noise suppression. So give it another shot.
Okay, it's Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie.
Is that Kilo 1 Bravo Charlie? Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie. Thank you for the relay. Okay, appreciate you checking in with us this morning. The band just sort of tanked on me, so but we got you in the log. Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie. Clear with him. Who did the relay?
WA2DVU.
Yeah, see, I don't think do I have you on the list?
I think so. Your voice is familiar. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, I'm net control at 1300.
You guys doubled.
Oh boy. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
I appreciate the relay. Thank you. You had you as my number 3 check-in. Okay, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control. Let's take one more pass. I've got 2 minutes left here, or 3 minutes. Anybody, anywhere, please call. Check-in 3 cars. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome. Please call KB1G.
Alpha 2 Golf Charlie.
Okay, I got Alpha 2 Golf Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Ted Tango Echo Delta. I'm located in Lido Beach, which is on the southwest coast of Long Island, QSL.
Oh, very good. I was in Long Island last month doing some training. Well, I liked it. I went out to Fire Island. That was actually quite beautiful.
Yes, especially in the summer. I'm not that far. I am just west of Jones Beach, so and I'm also about a block away from the ocean, so I'm sure that helps me. I have a short antenna end-fed wire about 58 feet in length, but I think I do quite well because I'm so close to the ocean, QSL.
Yeah, the QSB is absolutely unbelievable this morning, but you're hovering between an S5 and an S7 here this morning. Anything else we can do for you, Ted?
Nope. I just want to confirm your call is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf?
Affirmative. Correct.
Thank you so much. We'll be listening. Alpha 2 Golf Charlie.
Thanks for joining us this morning. One more call. ECARS, this is KB1G. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
KC1, Mike, Tango Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango.
Okay, got KC1, Mike, Tango Mike. Now let's just ride it out with this one. Good morning.
Good morning, Bill. This is Joe in Cummington, Mass. I have relatives in Pawtucket, although I haven't seen them in 100 years, but yeah, it's my ECARS number 10500. It's raining here in Cummington, and it's pretty unpleasant out there. Over.
Yeah, I'm looking at the thermometer, hoping that it will go to the next decade, but it's not wanting to do that. I think we might stay sub 40 today.
Well, I'm on your QRZ page, and I'm delighted to see that you're also a fisherman and a fly fisherman as well. So we'll have to take that up as a subject of conversation at some point in this summer there, Bill. Over.
Absolutely, very enthusiastic. I just actually did some rigging on my wilderness pungo, and I actually got a Yak Attack anchor trolley that allows me to clip my anchor line and then shove it. I can actually run it on a track on a rope to the stern or the bow, and then deploy the anchor. So it gives me a choice as to how I want the boat positioned when I anchor up.
Yeah, that sounds like a cool addition.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun to install, and I also put a couple of rails on there. I'm going to run a stern light this year because it's a safe thing to do when I'm out there in the dark, and the other ones for my rod holder. All right, I gotta go. I'm at the end of my shift, but thanks for joining me.
Roger. And good on that light. It pays to be safe. The flags are good in the daytime, but light is always good. So 7-3, Bill, and I'll get back to you. We'll discuss this fishing thing. KC1, Mike, Tango Mike, clear.
Yeah, I'll make you jealous. I've got 2 Orbis Helioses.
Well, I have a Digger to Gear cane rod.
We'll have to talk. All right, take care. All right, this is KB1G. That's the end of my shift. Thanks everybody for checking in and giving traffic priority to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on the frequency. Ron, are you there?
I am, Bill.
All yours, man. I don't think I broke anything.
Okay. If you feel that way, thanks for doing that for the past hour for ECARS, and we'll pick it up from here, and then make the best of the rainy weather for the rest of the day. Happy day, Bill.
See you around, KB, would you?
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, March 24th, 2025. Presently, it's 43 degrees outside, going to a possibly high of 50, and it is raining. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
IJU, Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, uniform.
WA1 TAQ.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I have MR, IJU, and Alpha Charlie. There was another one.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen.
Tango Alpha Queen. Okay, let's go right to the top of the list. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning.
Good afternoon, Ray.
15 overnight signal. It's going to rain all day long, so it's a good day to be AM. QSL.
I agree with you. You're 20 over as usual. And, yeah, it's been raining ever since I got up this morning. It's a nice, gentle rain, and the ground is absorbing it readily. And looks like it's going to continue for most of the day, Ray. Back to you.
Oh, fantastic, yeah. Well, anyway, you have a good day, and I'll talk to you next time you're on. KC1MR, B-Town Ray. Cheers.
Cheers, Ray. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Happy afternoon. The India Juliet United Station, please.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Good morning to you and the net. This is Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform, located in White Deer, Pennsylvania, about mid-state. We are 3818 on the router for life. And again, the handle is 10 kilowatt Echo November. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Can I have your name, please?
Yeah, kilowatt Echo November, Ken.
Okay, Ken, very good. And thank you for joining me this afternoon on ECARS. And make the best of the wet weather as you can. Happy afternoon.
Yeah, same to you, Ron. Happy afternoon to you and everybody on the net. Enjoy the little rain. We are just maybe overcast. Not raining yet, but probably get a little this afternoon if it's not right now. I'm down in the shack, can't see outside, can't hear anything except the radio, over.
Okay. Well, enjoy the rest of the day, and thanks for joining me on ECARS.
Roger that. 73 is Ron. You have a good net. WA3, you clear.
The Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie station, please.
Yeah, okay, Ron, W2DAR in East Hanover, New Jersey from K3AC, Yardley, PA, and good afternoon to you. We have the same weather here, gentle rain and dreary out there in the high 40s. And we got to go out a little later for a medical test that my doctor ordered. So hopefully it'll subside, although it's not too bad driving right now. The weather lady said it should leave us around 3 p.m. So, and then it'll be clear. Okay, we'll let you carry on there. Thanks for picking me up. We are ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. Back to you. W2, Daughters of the American Revolution from Kilowatt 3, Atlantic City. How's that? Back to net.
How's that? That's great. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon, and I'll keep my fingers crossed for the 1500 hour. Hopefully the sun might peek out, but it's been heavy overcast all morning since I got up this morning, and continuous light rain, which is soaking in and actually making the grass even greener. And we've got pretty darn green grass right now, so springtime is here. Thanks for joining me, and make the best of the day. And you're 20 over 9. Great signal. Happy day.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, the flowers are blooming, and hopefully the crabgrass won't be popping up, but we can use the rain. Okay, very good, Ron. And you're also 20 over here. As usual, beautiful signal from East Hanover, my old neighborhood there when I worked at Novartis. 73 from K3AC Clear.
Happy day. The Whiskey America 1, Tango Alpha Quebec station, please.
W2DAR, WA1TAQ, Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the list for life. We have 37 degrees, rain. It's a lousy day. Good day to play ham radio anyway. So I want to jump in and wish everybody 7-3. It's one of those days, you know, you do a little something and then you turn on the ham radio and you find out you got an S7 noise floor and wait for that to change. So it is what it is. Anyway, that's what's going on here, Ron. Back to you. W2DAR, WA1TAQ.
Okay, you're coming in at 5'8", and the audio's fine, and you don't have to jump in here. Just walk in gently, sit down, and press the mic button. No jumping. Don't need to do that. Well, thank you very much for contacting me, and make the best of the wet weather. I just brought up the weather bug radar map, and that is a long band from the southwest all the way up to the northeast. That's covering a lot of the East Coast, and it looks like probably sometime early this afternoon or mid-afternoon it'll pass us by, and the sun will come out and start warming things up. Presently we're at 43 degrees. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and make the best of the day. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Yeah, we've got this. We're expecting this to last through till tomorrow, and then clear out, and we get a little bit of a break in the temperature. It's the unstable nature of the end of March going into April. So hey, here's what it is. We live with it, grin and bear it. 7-3, W2DAR, WA1TAQ. Have a good one.
Okay, and you have a good one too. And March can be tricky, as we all well know. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 4, Lima,
America 2, Foxtrot, Papa, Zanzibar, check-in.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Uniform Tango.
I got Juliet Bravo, I got Papa Zanzibar, I got United Tango, and I know there was another one in there.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Appomattox is in there. Okay, here we go to the top of the list. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet Bravo. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good evening to you, Ron. Good sounding signal from your station. Good strong 5 and 9 signal. Good audio. This is K4LJB. Name here is Roy, R-O-Y. Roy. Location here, Central Virginia. Little bitty country town called Palmyra. We're sitting kind of between Charlottesville and Richmond, Virginia. And like most everybody, we're getting a little bit of a light rain here right now. Temperature is about 54, 55 degrees. And just out looking through the window here at the squirrels out here playing out there in the rain, and I guess they're enjoying it. Maybe they don't have any other choice. But Ron, we don't get in here too often. You got an awful good sounding signal. Thought we would at least want to come back to you, let you know that you're getting across the border down into the state of Virginia. Back here she comes at W2DAR. This is K4LJB.
Okay, Roy, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And your signal is 10 over 9, and the audio is great. And yeah, it's a long rain band. It's a narrow sliver, but it's covering a lot of distance from the south up to the north, and it's moving rather slowly. And a lot of folks even down in the Raleigh area are getting the rain. So thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, Roy. Make the best of the day as you can, and you're always welcome to join us. Have a happy and safe afternoon, Roy.
Thank you so much, Ron. And 73 to you and all else that's listening. This is K4LJB. Back to she comes there, Ron.
Happy day. The Papa Zulu station.
Ron, this is Kilowatt Alpha 2, Fox Papa Zulu. My name is Mike in Connecticut. Roger?
Okay, Mike. I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. Good afternoon.
You are 5'9", 5'9" plus 5. Excellent signal. Don't really have a lot of weather information. I'm sorry. I'm using about 300 watts, an ICOM 7300, and an NFED. Pretty simple stuff.
Straightforward stuff, Mike, and you're 15 over 9, and the audio is excellent. So the 7300s have absolutely great audio, and boy, there's an awful lot of them on the air. ICOM hit it out of the ballpark on making that radio, and that's one of my spares here, which will be going a little south of the northern New Jersey area here we have a second house on the Jersey Barrier Island. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, and I'm going to put a station in that house using the 7300, and then I have the Ameritron ALS 600 amplifier, and right now I'm designing an antenna to put on the pier of the dock and use the Barnegat Bay as the ground plane. So we'll be doing some antenna work in another month or so. Back to you, Mike.
We are two birds of a feather. I have an ALS 600. I have an ICOM 7300, and I'm going to do the same. Well, I don't know if you're going to remote yours, but I'm remoting mine, and I bought a new antenna. It's still in the box, but I can't wait to get it up, and I'm pretty excited. So we have virtually the same setup.
Mike, what is the 110 volt current draw? How many amps does the 600 draw?
Oh, you can run that on a standard 110 outlet. They're generally all 20 amps. They can handle it, and the amp doesn't draw that much. It's a very efficient amplifier.
Okay. Yeah, I had this one given to me several years ago. I'm not sure it worked, but I haven't checked it out yet. But a fellow that was knowing that he was going to be leaving us donated it to me, and that's what I intend to put in at the shore house. And what I'm going to be using is a modified Hustler antenna system on the pier of the dock. Because I've got all of the resonators, the high-power resonators, because that's what I use on a truck. So while I'm down there, I can just use the same resonators for the station down there, and I will not be using it for remote service. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Mike?
No, sir. Thank you for acknowledging my call. I'm going to QSY. Have a wonderful day. And is this net meet weekly?
This net is on every day of the year, and I have the Monday and the Thursday 1200 to 1300 shift.
Roger. Have a great day. This is KA2FPZ, now QRT.
Happy day, Mike. Make the best of the wet weather, 7-3. The United Tango station, United Tango?
Yes, sir. That's Kilowatt Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango. Name here is Nick, November India, Charlie Kilo. Currently operating out of the back of my camper in Williamsburg, Virginia. But I am originally from up by you there, well, kind of about an hour south of you, down in Howell Township, Howell. If you're familiar with the area, kind of close to Belmar. So, good afternoon to you, sir, and not much to report here weather-wise. I just made a trip up from North Carolina, so I just got off the road for about 4 hours. It's kind of dark and cloudy, looking a little ominous, so I'm figuring we're going to get rain here pretty soon, but hasn't happened quite yet. But that's about all I have to offer, so I'll throw it back to you.
Okay, Nick, you're coming in at 5.8, and the audio's fine. And thank you for joining me this afternoon. Yep, there's a long rain bank, and everybody's going to be experiencing some wet weather today. Happy afternoon, and thanks for joining me. 7-3.
7-3.
The Juliet Tango Juliet down in Appomattox, Virginia. Good afternoon.
Hey, good evening there. Good evening to everybody there. Hey, I just want to check in here and say hello to everybody there. Hope everybody's doing fine. And I tell you, it's getting a little bit of rain down here in Appomattox down here. It ain't been heavy and then it's just been just enough to aggravate you and keep everything wet here. And it's 53 degrees so far down here. And it's supposed to get up to 65, but I tell you, I just don't believe it's going to do it today. Because, I tell you, it's still kind of dreary looking outside there. We just want to come in here and just say hello to everybody there. Hope everybody's doing well there. And my ECARS number is 40384. That's 40384. And I will talk to y'all in the morning now. Y'all have a good day, and hope you have a good rest of the net there. And for JTJ, Big Flip.
Okay. I didn't hear you check into the rooster net this morning.
No, I was detained there. I had a few things to do there. I had to run the dog to the groomer there to get groomed there. And I don't remember checking in on it this morning. I might have, I don't know, but I don't remember.
No, you didn't. You can tell I'm keeping track of you. Thanks again for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Make the best of the overcast, rainy weather as possible. Happy day.
Okay. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. My day's supposed to be a little bit better tomorrow there. I ain't got all this running around to do and all of this mess. We'll talk to y'all later. Info JTJ, Big Flip net.
I'll be looking for you early tomorrow morning. Happy day. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Sierra Kilo Bravo.
Yeah. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Okay. We've got two checked in. November 2, Sierra Kilo Bravo. Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine, Ron. I'm doing fine. Just wanted to check in, say hello to everybody out there. Signals are up. And it's 39 degrees over here in Bangor, Pennsylvania. And just wanted to let you know that yesterday my wife and I celebrated our first year anniversary, Diane and I, my Diane. And, I've only been married for a year. And I was wondering, how was your weekend? Over?
Weekend was good. Got a lot done. A lot done around here. Worked out in the main garden, getting that cleaned up and getting ready to do some cultivating and the start of the gardening season. The tomato seeds are all in the humidity chamber, so they're introduced to the potting soil. So hopefully in about a week I'll start to see those start to emerge in the chamber. And got some inside chores done. So, and congratulations on the 1-year anniversary of your marriage with a lady called Diane also. And my Diane, she's down visiting our daughter and her husband down in Angier, North Carolina. And I think she's going to be down there for an extended stay. She's helping out with some issues that they have down there. Back to you.
That's a copy. Yeah, I've been talking and listening to you over the years. I remember your wife always mowing the lawn and going down south, especially after those floods. She took your pickup truck and went down there. Amazing. A woman on the move. My wife is pretty much a gardener just like you. She's got a greenhouse down here right by my radio shack. She's got all kind of things growing to get ready to put outside. I don't understand it all, but I'm pretty much just a labor guy. She'll just tell me what to do, and I just do it. But she's got a big garden out in the backyard, and I like to grow sunflowers. She likes to grow things that we can eat, and she grows flowers also. Over.
Well, that's great. And Diane's favorite hobby here is gardening. And I've been doing gardening all my life. When I grew up, my parents had what was called at that time a victory garden, and I helped my mother and my father out as much as I could. And I enjoyed it, and I still enjoy it now. And we grow a lot of our own food here, and we have a very small farm here. And to keep the chest freezer out in the garage full, which we still have quite a bit of things that we put up from last year's crop. So we enjoy doing that. And we're all organic as much as possible. I'm in charge of the tomatoes, the peppers, the cucumbers, the butternut squash. Let's see what else. And the blueberry garden the new garden and the old garden. We have 2 blueberry gardens. And this year I'll be putting in the last 2 final blueberry plants in the new garden, which are resting out in the garage. They're 2-year-old plants, potted plants, and they'll be going in about 3-4 weeks out into the new garden. Back to you.
That's a copy, Ron. Sounds wonderful. My wife would love to talk to you. She's not interested in ham radio, but I'm interested in her hobbies, and I'm a city boy. And by meeting her, I'm interested in gardening and growing things too. It's wonderful to watch things grow. It's very fascinating. Just wish I had more time because I'm still working, and it's kind of rough to get things done. I'm in charge of gardening. When I get home from work at 5 o'clock in the morning, I got to water everything before the sun rises. And she's got a lot of stuff growing out there. Usually by that time, a lot of stuff growing, and it's like I'm half dead and I'm watering everything before I go to bed. Over.
Also, what grows is the weeds. Takes a lot of time to do the cultivating to keep the weeds from growing and stealing some of the nourishment that the vegetable plants need. So, I've seen lots of changes here in the 82 years that I've been here, and it's nice to be able to grow your own things and have some additional property to work and enjoy. Back to you.
So that's a copy. We could talk for hours on this subject and radio. I'm very much into that. I'm going to talk to my wife about it later when I see you later, about you and your gardening over there. All right, Ron, listen, I gotta get ready for work. I'm down here in the basement. I'm just cleaning up some cat litter here and some gardening stuff and sweeping a little bit. I gotta get dressed and head out to work. Just wanted to say hello. I do have 40 meters in the car, but by the time I get in my car, you're gone. And there's some other people out here, so thanks for picking me up, and I hope you have an awesome day. Keep safe. Enjoy the cloudy weather. Make the best of it. And everybody else out there, I hope they have an awesome day also. God bless you all. Thank you, and I'll be clear after your final. I got a lot to do before I get out of the house. It was wonderful talking to you. This is N2SKB.
Okay, likewise. Thank you very much for joining me this afternoon on ECARS, and have a safe day, and we'll get through this rainy day. Hopefully the sun will be out before the evening sets in. And you're 10 over 9, and great audio. Happy day to you. WF1L, good afternoon, Bill.
Okay, good afternoon, Ron. Sorry to take a minute. I've knocked my glasses off reaching for the microphone and had to catch them before they hit the floor. Anyway, yeah, I got a couple of questions for you, and they're gardening related. So I bought one of these little terrarium kind of things that you start seeds in and that sort of thing. They advertise them on the TV. They didn't give me a very good set of directions, and I got a lot of questions about how to set the thing up, how long to run that light, how much water should I have, if the underneath of the dome is all covered in water, should I open the vents, and that sort of thing. So I got a ton of questions, and you and I need to probably talk about this off the air. Over.
Okay. Well, you can send me a picture of it on our website, the Rooster website, and I can see what you have, and I can send you a picture of what I have. I bought the humidity, the seed germination chamber from Amazon. Oh, I think this is about the 4th or 5th year now that I've been using it. I have 2 of them. One is a spare, and it's basically it's a plastic base, about 3 inches high, about 2 foot long, and maybe about 14 inches wide. And then inside of that sets clear plastic trays, 6 of them, that are divided up into 12 segments for seed in each segment. And then that's where the potting soil's in, and I put the seed in the center of each one of those segments. And then it has a clear plastic dome about 1 foot high, and it has a vent controls on it where you can vent any amount of moisture in it, and that's where the seed germinate. I'll put after my net is over, I'll put a picture up on our chat room site, and you'll get to see what it is. And the pepper plants have germinated. There's some that didn't come up, so I reseeded those the other 2 days ago, and I put in all the tomato seeds, and they should come up in about 7 to 10 days. The peppers take much longer to germinate, and they need a warmer temperature. They like to be about 85 to 95 degrees, and that's probably, I don't maintain that all the time. Basically allow the sun in the picture window to warm it up during the daytime, and then let it go down to room temperature in the evening, and that's the temperature cycle. And that isn't always the best for propagation of pepper seeds. They're a little a little tricky to get germinated. But the ones that didn't come up, I reseeded that, and we'll keep our fingers crossed. The tomato seeds, they don't require that warmer temperature. Anything between 65 and 75, which is the normal house temperature, will take care of those on propagating. Back to you, Bill.
Alrighty. Well, mine sounds a lot like yours, and the only difference is that mine came with a heating pad to put underneath it, so I can sit there and I can keep their feet warm as well as wet, and I haven't. I watered everything one time, and it seems to be recycling the same water up into the dome, and then it drips down off the dome into the trough in the bottom. So either that or it falls back on the seeds. So I think that's a good thing to have. But I'm wondering, should I keep the grow light on all the time? Mine have got two little tubes, and they're multicolor. Should I run them all the time on all the lights, or should I turn off one color or whatever? I'm a new neophyte at this, and like I said, the instructions I got were just a matter of, here, this is how you put it together, and not how you use it. So I'm at a little loss there. Anyhow, the only time I've ever been exposed to something like this is when I was in 7th grade science class, and we built what we called terrariums, and they were essentially sealed little worlds. And you put the moss in the bottom and some planting soil and a couple of plants, and you watered it one time, and you sealed it shut, and the water just circulated from the ground up onto the glass piece at the top, and then it dripped back down on the plants, and it just kept recycling. So it was kind of neat. The plants seemed to like it, and we didn't have to keep it too warm. But I've got the heating pad that came with my little seed germinator thingy, and it keeps it nice and toasty warm in there. I guess I ought to get a small thermometer just to see what the temperatures are, and to keep an eye on it. But I don't have a thermostat on that heating pad. It's all or nothing. So there we go. Anyhow, well, it's always nice to talk to you, and it's always fun to talk to stuff we got an interest in. So besides ham radio and trains occasionally and other things, it's great to talk gardening. This is WF1L.
Okay, Bill. Well, what I do is once all the seeds have germinated, they're up about an inch or an inch and a half high, I take the cover off, I leave the cover off, and then I have the grow light. I forget the brand name of it. It's a dual wavelength grow light. And I keep that on. I place it about a foot above the plant, and that's hanging from a hook in the picture window, and I keep that on all the time until the plants are ready for transplanting into small 3-inch plastic cups that I have here, and then the light will still be on those, so that they get continue energy from that grow light. And I only keep the cover on that chamber to get all the seeds to germinate. And likewise, all the condensation builds up inside the plastic dome and then drips back down again, because you need the warmth and the moisture for those seeds to germinate. Okay, Bill, thanks for joining me this afternoon, and I'll get that picture posted right after the net is over. Happy afternoon.
See you later, Ron. Have a good day. WF1L.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Good afternoon. How are you?
Well, not too bad. That was an interesting discussion that you just had. I learned a couple things. One, that you and I are the same age. And two, I should probably find out where all your blueberries are growing so I can get in there and sneak a bunch of them, as they're my daily fruit on the cereal in it every morning. And then also about terrariums and growing things and stuff like that. Over.
Well, if you're going to sneak some blueberries from the new blueberry garden, which was started about 3 years ago, okay, you better be careful because there's a double line of electric fence around that garden. Since the plants are young, they have to be protected from the groundhogs that are around the neighborhood here, and also the deer. There's one electric fence that goes all the way around that's 6 inches above the ground. That's the groundhog deterrent. Does it work? Oh, yeah. And about 3 foot up is the second row of fencing all the way around, and that's to discourage the deer. Does it work with the deer? Oh, yeah. Until the plants get much bigger, and that they'll be there for another couple of years. And once they get higher to adult size, it's not a significant problem anymore. That's when I have to put the netting over to protect the crop from the birds, because they seem to like the blueberries too. And that's on the new blueberry garden. The old one was planted in 1973, and it's starting to fade out. Even with good pruning and whatnot, it's just they only last so long, and then you have to replant with new plants. So the new garden is probably about 100 feet away from the old garden, and also not only in the new garden is also Bristol black raspberries in that one stretch, and that garden is probably about 75 foot long. Back to you.
Yeah, I remember your discussion about the electric fences from some time ago. So, yeah, it sounds like you got some great things growing there, I'm sure. And I'm sure that you probably preserve a lot of those things for over the winter and use them during the winter and all. And the only thing I may ask to get done is drizzling today, but I got out and used up a few of my Scott's products that I had in the garage on the lawn. So in theory they should be watered in, but waiting for things to come alive to see what didn't make it this winter. And it looks like I had 3 Nandina bushes that probably bit the dust because they're looking a little deadish. And I guess maybe it was this super cold weather that got them this winter. Over.
Okay. Oh, very good. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. And make the best of the rainy weather. Hopefully the sun will come out later today. We'll keep our fingers crossed. And thank you for joining me on ECARS. Have a good afternoon.
Well, thanks for picking me up. Have a good rest of your night. 73 all. This is N3DJI.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha. November 1, Juliet Papa.
November 1, Juliet Papa. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm good, Ron. How are you doing? Sounds like you're answering some questions and giving some advice out, which isn't bad. Handle here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I just saw that log in.
Okay, John. Well, this is the start of the gardening season. It's springtime, and we get into it pretty heavily here. We grow a lot of our own food, so it's going to be busy here for the next couple of months until the plants are all into the main garden and doing their growing thing. Back to you, John.
Oh, it sounds good. Sounds good. I'm not so much into that anymore. My wife takes care of it, but it's good to hear about it. The ECARS number here is 10539. I log in once in a while when I can. It's nice to hear you guys and see what's going on.
I'll let you get to the next person wanting to get in, Ron. And I just wanted to say hi. Temperature here is in the 40s, and the sky is gray, and it's intermittent rain, just for a weather report.
Okay, John, QSL on 10539. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and make the best of the overcast weather that we've got today. And hopefully we don't get into more of the back into the winter weather and possibly snow. March can be very tricky, as we all well know. Happy day, John. Thanks again for joining me.
Oh, thanks for being there. And just to let you know, you're 20 over here at my house in Scotty Coke, New York. All righty, take care, have fun, and we'll catch you the next time. And 1JP.
Okay, John, you're 5 over 9, and the audio is great. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Mobile Alpha Juice.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Okay, Papa Romeo Kilo and Tango Yankee. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Good afternoon. How are you?
Ron, I am good. This is Jim up in Southington, Connecticut. Hey, talking about gardening, I never really had any good luck around here with the garden. Lots of deer and things coming through that would eat everything by the time I got it done. But we do have 5 or 6 blueberry bushes out there on the side, and we got a pretty good crop of those. A little tart, but I like them. My wife not so much. She likes the sweet ones. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, well, I have the electric fences to solve the deer and the groundhog problem. Around the new blueberry garden, there's 2 rows, one 6 inches above the ground for the groundhog, and the other one above it is 3 foot up for the deer. And around the main garden, which has a high 7-foot fence, to discourage the groundhogs from digging under the fence, a foot away from the fence, 6 inches above the ground, is an electric fence around the main garden, and that takes care of things. The deer apparently can sense the electric fence being on. They get maybe a foot away from it, and they just turn around and go the opposite way. I did see a couple of years ago a young deer come up and happen to get his nose on the electric fence. They can go straight up in the air, because this one did. And I've seen a groundhog get hit with the electric fence, and it flipped it right over in its back. I think they're at 10,000 volts, so it does its job, Jim. That's how we prevent the critters from devouring the crop. Back to you.
That's probably pretty funny seeing a deer hop up quite a bit. Well, that's a good idea. My property is pretty small, probably compared to yours. And geez, I think if I put an electric fence out there, I wouldn't be able to use the ham, the radio here just from the interference. But I don't know. I'm not sure about that for sure. But okay, Ron. Well, look, man, I just wanted to check in with you. I'm glad I did that. Thank you for picking me up. Rainy day here in Connecticut, 42 degrees. And we'll catch you later. 7-3, Ron.
Okay, Jim. The electric fences do not interfere with the radio on all the bands. I've checked it out. At least the ones that I have, there's no interference, just to let you know. Back to you, Jim.
Okay, Ron, that is actually good to know, and I'll probably check it out. Thanks again. 7-3.
Happy day, and you're 5 over 9, and the audio's great. W3TTY, good afternoon, Stan.
Hi, good afternoon there, Ron, and sounds like you're doing pretty good today. Is Diane back, or is she still down in North Carolina?
She's down in North Carolina. Laura's not doing good.
Okay, she's going to be down there a while, I imagine.
Yeah, it's a pretty serious situation.
Okay, I'll call you on the phone about that. Alrighty. Anyway, hey, it sounds like you're busy up there. I'm busy here too. We're putting the house for sale down ashore. Going to put it up for sale, and that's a mess, cleaning it out and all of that stuff. So we're up to that. Getting all the paperwork together for all the improvements we did over the years, and for taxation for next year. So we're in the midst of getting that thing underway. Got to get a realtor. My son has a realtor that he knows, and that's a good thing. So that's not going to be a blindside pick. And that's going to be madness, to say the least. Don't need that aggravation, but hey, it has to be done sooner or later. I mean, we don't go down anymore. It's just too much of a hole to go down, and the grandkids don't want to go down because they're doing other things, and my son and daughter don't want to go down because they have their friends and they go to other places. So there you go. Anyway, we don't have the boat anymore. Gave that up. Too much trouble to take care of it and climb in and out of it with my knee on a fritz there. So anyway, that's what we're up to. Good to hear you. And hey, it looks like your house will be done by maybe the end of May. I'm hoping, so you can utilize it during the summer months. So with that, let me send it back to you. I'm not going to keep it. Got to get lunch here. Ann is calling for lunch, so got to get in there. So with that, back to you, sir. W2DAR, this is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. Well, you're putting your house up for sale, and we put ours up 9 feet. And I think things are going along well. I'm thinking maybe going down, taking a trip down, Zoe and I, tomorrow, and see what's going on. And I conveyed to Diane what I asked her to convey to the electrician. I'm not sure when the electrician's going to start. Some of the services in that room, there's the garage out by the road, and then there's the room underneath, and then the cantilever house on the dock side on the patio. In that room is where I intend to put the radio room on one side, and I sent Diane an email for her to convey to the electrician, and I have not got confirmation she's done that, what electrical outlets I want to put in there. And I'm planning to put two 15-amp duplex receptacles on both of those duplexes each on a separate circuit, because I can load those down a full 15 amps on each side. And then for the amplifier, to put in a 240 volt 20 amp duplex receptacle. And then outside the house on the patio side, I have a 240 volt 30 amp socket that will be mounted on the house for the hot tub that we have down there, and also for a natural gas generator that I'm going to purchase for the house down there, so we can plug the generator in on the patio outside and power the house. And then also I have to get in touch with the plumber to put the natural gas line all the way with a silcock out by the patio. I'm going to buy a natural gas barbecue grill, and then also if the generator is plugged in, which we wouldn't be using the grill then, to run the generator. So he's got to have the pipe size enough for the volume to run the generator. And also in that room, I will be running a dehumidifier and also a liquid-filled radiator type heater to keep it climate controlled, because you know what the conditions are in that particular room during the winter and the summer.
Okay, Ron, real good. Well, hey, one suggestion. You say you're putting 215 amp 120 outlets in. Well, when I laid out my room here, I have the same thing. I've got, I don't know how many outlets. I got a couple outlets of 115, and I got three 220 outlets. But between the outlets on the wall space, I put a piece of plug mold in and had that wired directly to another 15-amp circuit. And that proved to be invaluable. You get peripheral stuff, like you want to plug up a computer to charge, or you want to do this, or you want to do that. And that suffices for all of that stuff. So you may give that a little bit of thought. Then you don't have to put any kind of power strips around. You just have that right to the wall, and you got 15 amps of 10 plugs or whatever. And then you keep your other two for radios or whatever you have, power supplies. But you use the plug mold for accessories. You always have something to plug in. You're charging a phone or you're doing something down there. So just a thought, just an idea for you. And looking at your picture, I see it looks like they got the air conditioning vent down the center there. We were talking about that, I think, in the past. Alrighty, I'm not going to hold it. I'm going to go in there for lunch, and I'll give you a call here one day. I just want to talk to you a bit about that North Carolina situation. Alrighty, Ron, back to you, sir. The W2DAR, this W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, that ductwork that you see in the picture is the old system. Nothing's been done yet on the heating service, and I assume that's where they're going to use that over again, or to supply the hot air and the air conditioning. So that's the old system that's there. What I don't understand, and I'll have to find out from the contractor or whatever, how they're going to extend that ductwork, out over to the patio area, because the two last floor registers are all the way on that cantilever portion of the house. And I don't know how they're going to get out to the patio area, because the new wall that's between the room and the outside patio, that has a big laminated beam, header beam going across. I don't know how you can't get through that. You can't put holes in that micro lamp. And I don't know how they're going to get that outside, and where they're going to put those services that are under the house outside and cover it with, I don't know what the ceiling is. So I have a lot of questions to ask about that. Yeah. Alrighty, I'll have to take a look at that picture again then. Alrighty, Ron. Hey, I got to run. I got to get lunch underway. Anne's waiting for me. But I'll talk to you. You have a good day, sir, and I'll be giving you a call here within the next day or so. So take care. This is W3TTY. Okay, Stan. Thanks for joining me this afternoon, and make the best of the wet weather. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WA2DVU.
Sierra Mobile.
KE2CAV.
Okay, there's a mobile station. Bill, stand by. The mobile station, please.
Good morning, Ron. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Good afternoon. Thanks for joining me again on ECARS. How are you doing?
Ron, I'm well. I've been listening along. Good signals for the most part. Thank you so much for running it. Good luck with the blueberries. And you got a lot of projects here. Got quite a list. So nice to talk to you again. Very nice signal. You're 5'8". I'm about 30 miles north of New York City in Cantico Hills, New York. To the Hudson River. Over.
Okay, well, the activities keep you healthy, keep you busy, and we enjoy it too. And it, the gardening is an outside activity, so you get a chance to spend a lot of being outside and enjoying the weather. Happy afternoon, and since you're mobile, please drive carefully. Have a safe afternoon.
Thank you, Ron. You too. Nice to talk to you, and I look forward to catching you down the log. AA2CS Mobile 73. Over.
Happy day. Thanks again for joining me. DVU, Bill.
Hey, good afternoon. I'm your relief at top of the hour.
Okay, very good. We got about 4 minutes to go. Okay, we'll turn it over to you shortly. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KE2CAV.
KD2CAV, good afternoon. How are you?
Julie. Good, it's Greg. Golf Romeo Echo Golf, Endicott, New York, near Binghamton, ECARS 21300. Again, 21300. About 40 degrees here, cloudy in Binghamton. Not much going on today.
Did you get any rain today, Greg?
Not yet, but I've been inside the house, been a little under the weather, so I've been kind of hanging low here.
Okay, it's basically a rain squall that is a long vertical band from the south to the north, and it should be leaving the coastline probably mid-afternoon or a little bit later. And a lot of moisture on the northeast coast today. And QSLN 21300. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Craig?
No, we're good. You guys have a good day. Greg, KE2CAV, I'll be listening out.
Okay, hope you feel better, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm doing good. Just testing a different radio, an ICOM 740 that I had laying around. How's it sound to you?
The audio is very high-pitched, very tinny. You have no mid-range and no bass. Other than that, you're coming in 15 over 9.
As long as it's working, I plan to unload it online or the handfest or something. So, thank you very much.
Okay, indeed it's working, but to get the full audio range, you might want to try a different microphone. Have a happy day, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. 7-3.
73. It's Brian and member number 30896. Have a nice day. Thank you for the radio check.
Okay, Brian. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. Oscar uniform.
Okay, there was some doubling going on. The Kilo Charlie 1 station, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. John here in Exeter, New Hampshire. Good afternoon, Ron. Thank you for handling the net today. I really appreciate the service you offer. We've got some snow coming down, which is melting as soon as it lands. We got 37 degrees. And winds out of the west about 8 miles an hour. And I think that's about all I can see. Right now, I just wanted to check in and make sure that I'm reaching you. I'm just doing a little work on my antennas. Roger?
Well, John, you're 5'9", and the audio's fine. And I don't like that four-letter word you said. Hopefully, we know March can be tricky, and you can get some significant snow and additional colder weather. But hopefully, the weather's broken for the season, and we'll stay in the spring-like conditions. We'll keep our fingers crossed. And it's not the type of weather you want to be outside fooling with your antenna. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon, and have make the best of the inclement weather this afternoon. Happy day, John.
Roger that. Your signal is 5757 Exeter, New Hampshire, by the way, and have a good afternoon. KT1QO, be clear.
Okay, and you're 5 over 9. The audio's fine. This is W2DAR. Net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour net control session, turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which would be Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Bill's call sign is Whiskey America Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon. Have a good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS net control from now until 13:30. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Fixed, mobile, or QRP. Over.
Copy. Copy at 3, Victor Oscar uniform, over.
We got a Victor Oscar uniform. Anybody else?
Whiskey America, India, Juliet uniform.
Whiskey America something, over.
Whiskey America, India, Juliet uniform.
What's your number? Give me your full call. You're giving me all phonetics. I don't think there's a number in there. Whiskey Alpha something.
Oh, sorry. Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet uniform.
JU, anybody else?
Kilo Echo WB1 CEI.
Real weak when it had a Lima Echo in there. Try it again.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo India. I got a call with a Lima in there somewhere. Guess not. VOU, good afternoon. Hey, Whiskey 3, Victor Oscar uniform. Is that Bill? Over.
That is affirmative. Good afternoon, and you're running about 5'9" here. I just worked on the antenna, and I'm curious for a signal report. Over.
Q5, nice audio, sounding good and loud. Over.
Roger, do appreciate it. Have a good day, and thanks for the info. Over.
73 CU, New Columbia, PA. Mr. Ken, how are you today, sir?
Hey, how you doing? I thought I was putting a 3 in there. Maybe I got my twist with that tongue or something like that. So very good. Yeah, this is Whiskey America 3, India Juliet uniform. We are 3818 on the roster for life. And just a comment. We just got finished refurbing this SB 200 and maybe a little bit of comment on that. Over.
That sounds good. Q5, nice audio, looks good on the scope. Keep the old stuff running. Over.
That's a Roger. We're getting a stack of it. I'm going to get some of this out to a Hamfest or two this year. Over.
Hey, there you go. Sounds like a plan. And then bring more toys home.
It's a sickness, you know it.
Oh, yeah, sure is. Hey, have a good afternoon. Anything else?
No, negative. That's it. Thanks for
check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Yeah, you covered that.
73's check-ins, ECARS, WA2, Delta Victor United. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Was that Alpha X-Ray Juliet?
Roger. Kilo.
Okay, anybody else? Over.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
KAK, others? AXJ, how you doing, Bob?
Well, I just wanted to see how the signal's getting out. The last time we talked, it was kind of weak down in Cape May. And now you're up here in Northfield. Back to you.
I don't know what you're doing for an antenna or how much power you're running, but you're about a Q2 to Q3, really weak, and you're only 26 miles away. Over.
Roger that. It's a dipole with 100 watts. I should be getting out better than that for sure. Back to you.
Yeah, better check things out because you should be, 10 over 9 or so. 26 miles away from Northfield. 73's there, Bob. Good luck finding what the problem is.
73, Bill.
Alan in New Hampshire. How are you, sir?
I'm okay, Bill. How are you? We're on the PR5 today. Like you said, keeping the old stuff alive. You're sounding fine. Just good up this way.
You're doing good, too. Q5, loud. Audio looks good on the scope. Anything else going on?
Yep, no, the traffic, other than the fact that it's snowing.
up here. I'm going to get somewhere from 1 to 3 inches, and then the rest of the week is going to be 40s during the day and mid-20s at night. So, yeah, a little bit of snow for the first time in 5 weeks or so. No other traffic. Let you go pick up some more during your half hour here. 73, nice to hear you. N1 KAK.
Hey, 73 Zal. That's strange. It's overcast today. Trying to rain. It's about 45 degrees or so. But tomorrow's going to be nice. Talk to you soon, Al. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS. Check-ins over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 till 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag-chew net. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed, mobile, or QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo India. Nice signal. Anybody else? Yeah, what's going on, Ed? Boy, you're loud today.
All right. Good afternoon, Bill. WA2DBU 1688, and our numbers up north here where we are 39 degrees, nasty day. Been not heavy rain, but raining all morning long. And I guess tomorrow's going to be a good day, but today's just a good day to stay inside. Can't do anything outside. Thanks, Bill. Sounding good. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up.
Hey, sounding good today. Looking good on the scope. Nice and even out to 2.7. But, of course, you always sound good. You have a week, real good week, and we shall talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Sierra Whiskey Lima, another nice signal. Anybody else, over? What's cooking, Art? Sounded good, over.
Well, literally what's cooking. I just finished making a vegetable lentil soup with a couple of ham hocks in it, believe it or not. It's crappy weather here. We have precipitation coming down, and it feels very raw outside for sure. I think it's about 40 degrees, but it feels a lot colder than that. And let's see what else. I'm lamenting the fact that my beloved Yukon Huskies gave away a game to #1 Florida in the NCAA basketball tournament. Oy, oy, oy.
Oh, my. As that happens, I can feel your pain. Hey, the soup sounds good. Barb and I will be there in about an hour. You have a good week, my friends. Stay well. And again, your signal's doing real great today. Anything else, Art?
No, that's all. And if you come over, bring some nice crusty bread. 73s, though, you're 20 over here into Stratford, Connecticut.
Yeah, I'll bring up one of the baguettes. French or Italian, over?
Your choice, my friend. And welcome to all the folks here on the after lunch bunch.
Yeah, that's about it. 73, talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
OAM, anybody else? Oh, Kilo Alpha 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, or was it Kilo Delta 2? We'll sure find out. Anybody else, over? Oscar Alpha Mike, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Delta is the second one. And thanks for checking me in here. And we've got 48 degrees, partly cloudy skies, 63% humidity, 29, 60 on the old barometer, steady. And we've had windy conditions today. We've had peaks up to 20. We got 7-mile-an-hour average right now, and we're supposed to get some gusts up to 50 later today. We'll see, but it's been windy. It's been windy all since last fall here. It's just the way it's been. So back to you, Bill, WA2DVU, KD2, OAM.
Yeah, we haven't had the wind today, but boy, a couple of days ago, for 2 or 3 days, the wind was very annoying. It was warm, like 50 degrees, but boy, with the wind, it's not felt like 30 or 35. Stay well, John. You're sounding good. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to get checked in and talk to you for a second. So thanks for bringing me on. You take care. Have a great day and a great shift.
73 Steve. Check-ins ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
LKO. Nice signal. Anybody else? LKO. What's going on, Mike? Oh, you're real close. 56 miles away, mostly ground wave, I guess. Q5 and loud, over.
Roger that. You are Q5 loud the same way here in Marlton. Our boat is still on the hard on Forked River. We're going to be touching up the hull and doing a few things probably tomorrow. And the boat will go back in the river. On top of the river anyway, probably a few days after that, maybe later this week or early next. Today, as you know, it's raining here, and as soon as I'm done doing some public affairs writing for the Coast Guard Auxiliary, I'm going to go outside for a walk. This is perfect weather for it. I love stormy weather. This is great, over.
Hey, there you go. Is that a wood boat, over?
Negative. It's fiberglass. It's a Hunter 356, 36-foot sloop, fiberglass, over.
Oh, that's cool. 73 is there, Mike, and we'll talk. Thanks for all you do with the Guard. Talk to you soon.
Roger that, 73.
WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Foxtrot 8 Bravo Sierra November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
We got Golf Foxtrot Mike, the 8 station. Try it again. Place there's a Kilo 8 again. Other check-in for ECARS, your call. Guess not. GFM, how you doing, Gary? Sounding good, over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. November 1 Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located Northwest Connecticut. And just fired up my ICOM 746 here for a change with the ICOM SM20 mic. It's about 25 years old, and so is the radio. It's 25 years old this past January. Still works. And just wanted to check in and say good afternoon.
Hey, sounds good. Looking at it on the scope, you're nice out to 2.7. Then, of course, it drops like a rock. Wow, really looks and sounds good, over.
Yeah, Roger. I use it for the mostly for 2 meters, and once in a while I'll kick it over onto the HF band, but just to keep it in shape, so to speak. Over.
Hey, there you go. Sound like a plan. Talk to you later, Gary. Stay well. Anything else?
7-3, 37 degrees here, Northwest Connecticut, rainy, cold, crappy day, and no energy to do anything. I'm just going to kick back and watch it rain. Back to you.
I know the feeling. I think I may take a nap this afternoon for an hour. They have WA2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Charlie, try it again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Yankee Golf. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Neil. Sounding pretty good today. What's up?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm sitting high in the chair. Maybe that's what the difference is there. But, yeah, lifetime member, and I think it's actually 30868. I keep forgetting what it is. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. 30868. You got it. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Just wanted to say good afternoon to you and check in, and hope you're having a wonderful day. It's a beautiful looking day, but a little on the chilly side. But I guess it's officially spring, but we just haven't got there yet. Anyhow, have a great one. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Stay well, Neil. Check-ins, ECARS, over. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Afternoon, Charlie. How are you doing from West Virginia today? You're sounding great, over.
Okay, yeah, you're also doing great. You're about 20 over here in West Virginia. Nice sunny day here, about 53 degrees, and warming up. I love it.
Hey, there you go. I'm looking forward to the warm weather. Warm weather too. Signal's good. Q5 looks nice on the scope. You have a good afternoon. Anything else, over?
No, I think that'll be it. Won't be long. We'll be cutting grass again. So 73s, catch you again.
Yeah, starting to see it come up. Flowers are budding. Spring is here. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. Bravo, Juliet Golf. Anybody else?
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike.
Anybody else? Okay, BJG. Hey, Joe. How are things in New Hampshire?
Good. Spring? Not here. Maybe July. We've got about an inch of snow on the ground. It is snowing heavily here. It's 31 degrees. And they said we were going to get 3 to 5 inches, but I don't know about that.
Well, I heard it's snowing up there already again. Well, you guys love it. Stay safe up there. Anything else, Joe?
Yeah, I love it when it goes away, and I'm able to get into my kayak and fish. Nothing else, Bill. You have yourself a great day. Good evening. Thanks a bunch for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Hey, that's the spirit, man. That's what we need is jumping in the kayak and fishing. That sounds great. No motors. Talk to you soon, my friend. Stay well. PRM. Hey, Jeff. How are you?
Good afternoon. Nice to hear you in there. And, right now, we got no snow at all. We had about a quarter of an inch, but it stopped, and 33 degrees. But it will get cold, right? We're in a lull right now. So, let's take it as it comes. Oh, boy. Not much from here. Nice to hear you in there, Ron. And I'll say 7-3 at this point. And you're about ready to call it up. Oh, sorry, Bill. I got the wrong person there. 78-2, BBU, and 1 PRO.
73 CU. Give me your call again, phonetically. I might have made a mistake here.
Okay, it's November 1, Papa Romeo Mike, on the roster 10586.
Okay, yep, I got it right. Sounded like you were saying an O once in a while. A little bit of QSB tearing the signal up. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet Lima Mobile.
Tango Juliet Lima Mobile. Anybody else, over?
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
Lima Delta.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else, over? Okay, TJL. Hey, Dave, you're sounding pretty good. What's going on?
Hey, real good there. We're doing fine here. By the way, thanks for picking me up. Got a great copy on you also. We're just coming by for the numbers there. And out here on lunch break, we worked the columns there at space, and we sat here in the old truck, and we heard you out there. Just want to give my call there, Roger.
Hey, real fine. Sounded good today, Q5. Looking good on the scope. Enjoy your lunch. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
That'll be it, and I hope you have a blessed day. And once again, thanks for picking me up, and I hope you have a great day, Roger.
73. See you. Next up is Don out in Canfield. How you doing, buddy?
Doing great there, Bill. Haven't heard you on here. Maybe I haven't been checking on the radio when you're net control, but didn't think I heard you on there for the past couple of weeks. Is there any problems?
Oh no! For about a week or so, I had to miss some nets because I was working out of town and couldn't get back early enough. But I got that particular job fixed up, and I think we're good for a while. Over.
Okay, but as long as it wasn't medical or that on that side of the coin there, because you hear so much of that anymore. I was on a net yesterday with a guy that just had neck surgery because I hadn't heard him on the air for quite a while, and boy, that was pretty serious. I guess he's getting better. Anyway, Bill, you're coming in here a good 5.9 plus, and we have 50 degrees. It's a real windy day today, 28, 21 mile an hour winds. But other than that, no snow, ice, or rain. So it's a good day. Didn't have anything else for the net. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. N8YJ.
Hey, real fine. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good afternoon, and I'll talk to you again on Wednesday. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta.
Real weak one. Try it again. Something with Delta on the end. Try it again, over. Nothing heard. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
K3 King Henry George.
Whiskey.
King Henry George we have. Anybody else? Afternoon, Dean. Sounded pretty good. What's up?
Not a whole lot. It's 53 degrees and raining in Pasadena, Maryland, north of Annapolis, and I guess it will for most of the day. Other than that, not a whole lot to report. A good day for ham radio. Nothing we can do outside, Bill, over.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, it's like that here. Overcast, trying to rain, but it could be worse. 73, see you, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll do it. 73.
73s to you. Check-ins, ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United Bill, Potato Island, New Jersey. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins for ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot, maybe really late. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. I don't know how the weather is down here. We got a lot of rain here, cloudy and overcast, damp and dreary in Massachusetts. Not too exciting. Can't do anything outside today.
All right, Bob, you're kind of late. I think it's Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot. A UQRP?
Negative. No, I'm running 100 watts for a long wire.
I guess it's just conditions. You're really in the mud a little bit. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else, over?
Oh, that's it, thanks. K1BF clear.
73's, check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, last call for check-ins. Your call, please, over. This is WA2DVU. Good afternoon, all. Out.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
W2JLB, lesson.
VA8YOR. Eddie, around there, VE3NEJ. Eddie, is that you? VE3 NEJ.
Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, KA8YOR, VE3NEJ calling. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, KA8YOR, this is VE3NEJ calling.
VE3NEJ from a KA8YOR. Go ahead.
How are you today, my friend? I'm just looking for somebody to help me run the guard man.
There you go. Doing okay. Yeah, I was having all kinds of RF getting in here on 40 meters with the speaker I got hooked up. Try to hook up a different speaker. I got the old Hallicrafters S40 hooked up.
That old square thing?
Yeah, big old thing with the big H on the front of it.
Oh, yeah, I remember it. About a foot long and about 8 inches square.
Yep, big old thing. Sounds pretty good.
Oh, crap. I forgot. Oh, man. That hurts. I don't know if I got arthritis in my wrists, too, now. But man, they hurt today. And I had my prosthesis on for 6.5 hours. That's not too bad.
No, it's pretty good. Today you had it on that long?
Yeah.
Wow, well, there you go.
I had it on long before the wife was up. In fact, I was downstairs here, and I made my way back upstairs and was going to make a coffee, and I got chased out of the kitchen.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, wife just brought me up a fresh cup of coffee.
I'm just sending a guy, Dave, into MXX, see if he can help me out with a couple of files.